Alright. Let's get going, I suppose.
I can even remember the day. That day, 70.
If you want to watch the intro, you'll have to buy this game. It's quite a good game, though, so I do suggest it. I think I just hit the wrong button.
Your troops are under attack.
Yep, I did. Because we finished that mission already. There we go. Okay, capture Grace Bonnet's ore mines. Start bonus, 10,000 gold.
So we parted from Yangwu, crossed the fog reef in our junks, and set sail for the island Grace Bonnet called home.
Yeah.
Well, I never. What took you
Bad
so
pirate
long?
lady. Did bad
Does what
things.
you see here surprise you? Well, war is a lucrative business, especially if your customers include people like Diego del Taro. But you can rest assured that I'm just as good at using weapons as trading in them.
No, she isn't.
Damnation! Grace controls the ore extraction operations throughout the entire region. And she's armed to the teeth, too. Waging a direct attack with our little fleet would be tantamount to suicide. But we've got to get hold of the Eye of the Dragon somehow. We ought to weaken Grace Bonnet before we launch an attack.
Okay.
Perhaps we could seize her inexhaustible ore deposits. That would drive her into a corner so that we could force her to hand over the Eye of the Dragon.
So,
You have been entrusted with a new mission. What would you like?
they definitely
At
have more
your
materials
service.
now than what we loaded on board.
Your command? Your orders, Captain?
At your service.
So that guy has an
What
empty
can we
slot.
sell you today?
So we could throw these cannons overboard.
What can we sell you today?
There we go.
Your command? Aye,
Now
aye.
we have a ship that's empty and is actually somewhat quick.
Instructions will be obeyed.
We'll take our little fleet
What
here.
can we do for you?
Your command?
We don't have an
We
exploration
appear
ship.
to have found some uninhabited islands
Oh,
with
no.
ore deposits on them. We could take possession of them before Grace does, as long as we're in a position to defend them. At
Well,
your
that island
command.
is too small to be useful for anything. Unfortunately.
You have command!
New instructions?
So, let's keep poking around until we hopefully find an island that is large and uninhabited.
The order will be carried
Preferably
out.
before we lose too much money. But settling this would just be a more net drain on our income.
Land ahead.
Okay, this is probably where we're meant to settle, I'd guess.
At your command.
It doesn't have any ore. You would have to get that from over here.
At your command. The order will be carried out.
We're definitely going to want some... Okay. So this will give us alcohol at a minimum. We'll definitely have to go elsewhere for tobacco, though.
All
Alright,
ships
well, let's sail over
ready.
here,
The fleet is
and
setting
we'll
sail.
think about settling that island.
New instructions?
Kinda wish I had a proper exploration ship.
What can we sell you today?
But oh well, we don't have such...
Land ahoy.
Okay, this one's definitely owned by Grace.
Your command?
Although it wouldn't be very hard to take it. Should we decide we wanted to do so. We just need some ground troops, and while this might be a little bit of pain to take out,
It's not that easy to spot the inexhaustible ore deposits, but Bonnet has already had ore mines built on some of them.
What can we sell you today? What would you like?
Okay, let's go ahead and settle this island. We'll
We are
place
on our way.
our warehouse here-ish. And if we put it over there, we would have faster transit between the Tool Island. But I think we'll put it here. Right there.
What would you like? What can we sell you today?
Let's unload as much as we can.
What can we do for you?
I might as well just throw the wool overboard. Honestly.
New orders? Your orders, Captain? Aye, aye.
Okay, we can unload at least one of these.
An island has been discovered.
What would you like?
Okay.
What can we sell you today? At your service.
So
We
most
are
of these
on our
ships
way.
still have stuff on board. Alright. Let's get to building, I guess. I wish I'd remembered the exact pattern I used. I think it... Okay, here. Let's put one of these here. About... like that.
A new island has been sighted.
And then we'll take this.
Please be careful. You're sailing into Grace's territory.
Okay. So, this was the outside. Let's see. There we go. There's one block. And then we'll do it the other way. There's one house. There's two houses.
You have sighted new land.
Okay. That goes there. Hello, Springy Bobcat. Welcome here.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
So I want that to be right there, I think. Alright, which ship is from trouble? You. Get out of there.
At your command.
Alright. That works well enough for the beginning. What is this game? This is 1701 AD, which is, in my opinion, the best Anno game ever made, although that may be slightly colored by the hours I put into it when I was younger. Hello, Ash. Okay. Specifically, I am playing the campaign that was added in the Sunken Dragon expansion pack. Although nowadays, if you go to buy 1701, it comes with the... I don't think there's any way to buy 1701 anymore that doesn't come with the Sunken Dragon. Alright. Let's get some houses down. Additionally, it probably would have helped if I had placed a few lumberjack huts earlier instead of being a dumbass. These should all be able to go to 100%. Yep. Okay, good.
At your service.
Go ahead and unload some goods.
Your choice of buildings has been extended.
At your service.
Back over here. Okay, so all our ships are back. We have some idea of what the world looks like. Let's buff our taxes up a bit. And let's get some more settlers placed. We should start local food supplies as soon as we can manage. Okay. Church goes there. Into there. We can bump our taxes a bit. Okay, so these guys are all ready to upgrade the settlers. We should do that as quickly as we can so that we stop losing money, please. And so that we can get tool production online.
What can we do for you? At your service.
We should take this opportunity to build a base where we can plan our attacks. Bonnet is too busy supervising her weapon production to pay any attention to us at the moment.
I really like that at the moment. It makes me feel nice and confident. Okay,
What can
so
we do for you?
this ship with 27 tools on board, I think I'm going to leave them on board.
We are on our way.
Because that'll ensure we
At
can
your
always build a
service.
tool chain when we need it later. We just need to load it up with wood and some brick and go do the job.
What can we do for you?
I should load it up with brick as well. I can't even see what the tool chain is like yet because I don't have settlers. Get some more pioneer houses down. Okay, none
What
of you
can we
have wood
do
on
for you?
board, right?
At your service. We are setting sail.
20 brick should be more than enough, so we'll just eject this 20 into the ocean.
At your service.
Pick it up with this guy.
Your wish shall be obeyed.
There we go. All right. So these first couple, oh, that's why they wouldn't upgrade, because they're, all right, there we go. Our tax rate was set a bit high. We should get local cloth production going. We need more food. We don't have enough. We have enough for about half our population. We need to get cloth up as well. We do have some cloth in stock, so we don't need to do it immediately, but... Okay, this costs 1 wood, 1 tool. So we need to build up some wood.
At your service.
We need to build up a lot of wood, actually. I probably should go ahead and build more woodcutters. Let's go ahead and put down a couple more woodcutters. It's a bit excessive. And we're definitely going to want to remove these later. Because there's no way we need this much woodcutter. But for now, overkill is kind of what we need. The good news is that we are not losing money quite as fast as we were before.
Your city now has settlers living in it.
I need to keep a close eye on. As soon as it says buildings unlocked, I need to remember to stop in here and make sure turn tobacco and alcohol off, because I don't want those upgrading. Or not upgrading, I don't want those being used yet because we don't have supply. In particular, we don't have supply of tobacco except for this island. So I'll have to go over there fairly soon. Anyway. Well, we do have some settlers now, so that's good. We need to race up as fast as we can till we get 30 more, and we can go ahead and build the distillery and sugarcane plantation. So we probably should do that next-ish. Also, we need to get a brickworks down soon. Not right yet, but soon. Because we do have plenty of bricks at the moment. However, plenty of bricks aren't going to last. As soon as we start doing much of anything, we're going to run through those bricks in a hurry. We've got a good amount of gold and gems on this island. We won't need those for a long time, but they're right there. So when we get close to aristocrats, we'll be able to satisfy the need for jewelry very, very easily. We're at positive cash flow.
It was ridiculously easy to take the Eye of the Dragon from you. Shame. I like a challenge.
Okay. Now, let's load
What
this
can we
ship
do for
with
you?
some of our wood. We'll take what we have available. And we'll go settle this island. And we'll get wood production up on this island. So we have local wood. And then when the time comes to build the tool chain, which is soon, we'll have plenty of wood to do it. That's the idea anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and place these right away.
One of your opponents has settled on an island. Your
How
choice
dare.
of buildings has been extended.
What can we do for you?
I'll relieve you of this Ore Island, just like I relieved you of the Eye of the Dragon.
Very well.
Cast away.
Okay, let's get wood production going on this island. We don't need much because it's just a little satellite island, and but we do need some. There we go. We also need to get a shipyard going sooner rather than later so we can repair our ships. So let's actually do that right now before I forget about it. With the shipyard right there. And while we're here, and before I forget about it, we'll put in another fisherman. That's still not going to be enough food. We need at least one more fisherman. Yeah. Matter of fact, exactly one more fisherman. Now we have enough food for our current
At your
population.
service.
However,
What can we do for you? What can we do for you?
I would be delighted
What can we sell you
if I
today?
could. Okay, let's move the empties
What
over
would
here
you
so I know
like?
which ones still have stuff in
What
them.
would you like? At your service.
Actually, let's dump that.
At your service.
You get a load of it. Okay. Clearly they want us to get up the citizens as fast as we possibly can, so let's indulge. more wood production, maybe? 'Cause right now, that's what's holding us back. Okay. We're gonna need tools soon, so let's go build that too. We don't have enough wood. We need like 20 some wood over here. Okay, so we'll keep going over here, I guess, until we run out.
Your choice of buildings has been extended.
Speaking of which, we've just unlocked tobacco. Don't use tobacco, thank you. Can I get a couple of schools built with what I have? No. But we can build at least one. So that'll increase overall happiness. Let's tax the heck out of them. Okay, I better tax them a little bit less because their happiness is going to go down some. Screw it. Let's turn tobacco back on. We'll have tobacco hopefully up and running before that's a problem. Speaking of which, I need to get cloth up and running before I run out. Okay, we're good on cloth for a long time. Alcohol is probably a bigger need,
At
actually.
your service.
Yeah. Alcohol is probably a bigger need. And we need to upgrade that.
If we want to gain possession of Grace Bonnet's mines, we should start recruiting troops.
Oh, shut up, bud, already. Okay, so we need 15, 20, 25 wood. I'll take a little bit yet. We've got plenty of wood here. We are short on tools. We'll go ahead and cap out our population for this design. It's not capped out by any means, but we'll cap out the core of the city, I should say. Boost your taxes a little bit. Alright. So now we just need tools, which is this place. And we can get started building that. Actually, no, we can't. How fun. What excitement.
Now that our first ore mine is up and running, we should produce a supply of raw iron to provide our troops and ships with supplies more quickly while we are fighting Grace. And of course, we will need tools as
raw
well.
iron? What are you, insane?
You have received a new mission.
They're gonna force us to make raw iron. That's super annoying. Okay, well, we need to haul more bricks anyway, so.
What can we do for you?
I need to get brick production going.
We are on our way.
Which we can't do until we have more tools, so we're kind of stalled for the moment. At least we're stalled on positive money. Okay, that's good. I guess we're gonna have to hook this up. I really don't want to do that. Okay, fine. We'll build a single tool thing. And the rest can go into raw iron for now.
At your service.
And we need to stop focusing on everything else and get focused on supplying our people's needs quickly. Actually, screw it. We're going to build 2 tool makers because we desperately need the tools.
What can we do for you?
No, we need some of those still. Once we get our 2 tool makers down, then we are so out of here. Come on, produce wood faster. Probably should have built more lumberjack huts there. Or built them a little earlier, maybe.
One of your opponents has developed new land.
That said, it's not a big deal. We are going to have to fit some tobacco production on here, which I think we can do without too much trouble. Yeah, we'll be able to fit enough for a solid 1,200 plus people. We are definitely running short on alcohol though, so we're probably not going to have alcohol up and running before we run out. But we'll see. Yeah, never quite know. Well, we've got some tool production up now. So that's a small step in the right direction.
At your service.
Let's load up. Here, how much does the tool production place may cost? 3 wood, 7 bricks, 2 tools. Okay, we'll load
What
everything.
can we do for you?
We'll load all the tools since we're producing those locally. We'll
What
just
can
leave
we
7
sell you
bricks
today?
behind and we'll sail back.
We are setting sail.
This will allow us to, at a minimum, build a second school, which will help with tax rate a little bit. We're still positive on money, so that's good. More important than a second school, though, is to get alcohol production going. We'll be good on cloth for a little longer. We need 2 alcohol plants. That's going to be more bricks than we have. So we actually need to get brick production going.
What can we do for you?
Okay, brick production, first thing. We're short on tools. Damn it.
What can we do for you?
Alright, we'll send one of the empties off to get some tools.
What would you like?
Admittedly, we
setting
don't
sail.
have very many of them, but we're going to build another tool plant first. And now we are no longer making money. Between the bricks and the tools. Probably good with a single brickworks for now. We don't really need that many bricks. Oh, I do have a shipyard up and running.
All ships, ready!
Let's get these repaired.
What would you like? Cast away.
Okay.
What would you like?
Load tools. The tiny number of them we have available. Sail over there.
What can we do for you?
Use sail here, grab tools the next time we need them.
At your service.
I probably should just set up an automated tool route.
What would you like?
You know what? No, it's not. Because we're going to need tools there later and that'll make it annoying. What do we need most? Alcohol? Cloth we're doing okay on, and cloth is relatively cheap to build. Tobacco we're doing great on.
What would you like? What can we sell you today?
Okay, what are we gonna need to build?
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Yeah, I know. Lumberjacks are full up.
A production facility has come to a
We
standstill.
need... For a single distillery, we need
One of your
12
workshops
tools.
is
So we
no
need
longer
24
producing
tools
goods.
to supply our current needs. We need at least one more fisherman's hut. Probably 2 more. And more importantly, we need to get a market building over here to collect those bricks.
Game saved.
Let's get the fisherman's hut there if we can manage it.
What can we sell you today?
Actually, you
What can we do for you?
sail back to Tool Island.
What can we sell you today?
You pick up the new crop of tools and bring them back. I probably should just go ahead and set up automated tool hauling, because we're going to need a lot of them for a while here. The whole thing with getting 150 raw iron, that is very not smart.
What can we do for you?
There's no point. It's much better to stock the resources we will need, in my opinion. And of course, as we all
What
know,
would you like?
I'm always right, so...
We must produce weapons and cannons to strengthen our troops.
No, we don't. Not yet,
If
anyway.
you hadn't led me straight to Halkvist, I
Um,
never would have got hold of the Eye of the Dragon. Now that's what I call irony.
We're good on bricks for now. It's gonna cost us 12 tools total to make all the cloth we need. Cloth do we need? We really need to do alcohol before cloth, though.
What can we sell you today?
I'm gonna set up automated tools.
We are on our way.
Load tools. Unload tools. Boom. Now you
At your service.
load tools and get back here. Oh.
What would you like?
Okay, so we're 4 tools short of being able to build the whole alcohol chain. That said, it's actually gonna be more than that because of raisins. That's why. We'll put this here. Okay. Distillery there. Okay. We have enough tools to build the farms for a second one. There we go. Now we need to wait for the next tool truck to arrive.
At your service. What would you like?
I think I'm gonna name this boat. There.
What would you like?
It's the little things in life.
What can we do for you?
Oh. Alright, now we wait for it to arrive. We can build our distillery. And we can ensure that there is never an interrupted alcohol supply. And after
What
that's
would you
done,
like?
we need another 12 tools. Okay, so this is enough alcohol for 800 people. Which food do we have? We have enough food for 375 people. So this makes it, boom, 500. So we're slightly less food than we need. But not by enough that I'm worried about it. For all, we can just watch that number there, and if it starts getting low, then we start worrying about it. Okay, now we need to get cloth up and running. It'd be a bit catastrophic if we reach 0 cloth. For that, we need 12 more tools. So no matter how much this thing has on board, we'll be able to build at least enough for 400 people. But we need to build to 800 because existing population and future population will both gang up on us to cause problems if we don't. Let's do that right there. All right. Weaver's Hut goes right there. Sheep farm. Can't remember if I can only unwrap them like that or a little bit this much. Let's try this much, and if it doesn't work... Okay, that's not going to work. Nope. Okay, we'll have to move this one back one. Okay, it was worth experimenting with. So that'll get us enough cloth for 400 people. We'll do another one, and that'll get us enough for 800. And that'll be enough that we can keep increasing the size of the town. Oh. Man. Stop yawning. Comes the next trip of tools.
What would you like?
This should definitely be enough to finish off the cloth industry. All right. Cloth industry is taken care of. Let's see. The only consumable we don't have covered is tobacco. And that is going to take... Well, we can get away with a single tobacco chain. That's going to be 12 tools total. So
What can we do for you?
pause tool hauling for now. And we're going to have to change the tool route. Oh, we need bricks. How many bricks do we need total? 14.
What can we do for you?
Minimum of 14. In reality, we're going to take more than that. Let's just take 30. That'll be enough for 2 whole tobacco chains. Speaking
What
of
would
which,
you like?
let's go ahead and edit this to also haul tobacco products.
At your
Yes, I know
service.
Snap-on doesn't sell tobacco, but that's fine. We can just pretend. How are we doing on tobacco products actually? Okay, so we don't actually need to haul those right away. Or for quite a while, really. Let's get a second brickworks going.
What would you like?
We're still doing pretty well on cash. Although that's not going to hold up for long. Sort of. Okay. Probably a bit too risky, so we'll do this one. Okay. There's 600 tobacco. And then we need another 12 to do another one. That gets us 1200. And then you won't have to worry about tobacco for quite some time. Also, since we're building everything to 800, it just makes sense to do tobacco to 1200 instead of 600. I think it's 665 or something weird like that is the number that can be supplied by a single tobacco chain. Assuming whoever did the math all those many years ago got it right. Which is probably a big assumption to make. Okay.
At your service. What can we sell you today?
You can start hauling again.
What can we sell you today? What can we do for you?
You don't have any reason
What
to
can
hang
we sell you
around.
today?
Send them down here. Okay. So now we just need a ton of tools. Yeah. We have just enough food. Surprisingly, we're actually using that wool up.
A trading route is lacking goods.
Honestly going to just truck it over the side, but forgot about it. And oh well. It's being used up, so I suppose I shouldn't complain. What they got? Yeah, okay, they'll have like 8 or 9 tools for this trip. Go ahead and speed time up a little bit.
A production facility has come to a standstill. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Well, hopefully we don't have
New instructions? Your orders, Captain?
Hopefully we don't have to, we're gonna call it.
Your command?
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
At your command.
Have arrived on Target's Island unnoticed. Del Toro collects regular consignments of weapons from here. Stop as many of Del Toro's ships as you can. The more weapon consignments get through, the stronger he will become as an opponent.
We need even more weapons and cannons.
I would like to.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
However, I need to focus on getting up the citizens as quickly as I can. So, go ahead and start upgrading settlers. Or upgrading 2 settlers. We're going to need even more tools to upgrade to citizens, as well as a ton of bricks. Or a lot of tons of bricks, as the case may be. A lot of tons of bricks, because each house could take 3 bricks to
One of your
upgrade.
workshops is no longer producing goods.
Okay, it's probably time to go ahead and reduce our lumberjack requirements. We don't need wood nearly as desperately as we did early on. We also need a second school. That gives us full school coverage, which should allow us to bump up the tax rate a little bit. Okay. There we go. Everybody's settlers now. We have no more of the other ones. Now let's drop the tax rate a little bit. Everybody's really happy, and then we're going to start upgrading the citizens. And hopefully that'll get us back into the positive cash flow while we still have some measure of money left. 30,000 is a pretty good amount of cash, though. Yeah, right now we just need more tools. A lot more tools. Which we could probably solve by going out and knocking over one of Grace Bonny's islands, but that's going to cost a lot of money. And so we need to get the merchants as quickly as we can.
To arms. Grace Bonnet is launching an attack.
That's fine. I am okay with this. From where, though? Don't think we've explored enough area to really see. I guess once they start shooting some of our stuff, then we'll go defend it. Okay.
Some citizens have moved into your city.
Give me the nice money. I'm pretty far into that still. And we'll be that way for a while. Oh well. Come on, tool truck, hurry up. Okay, that gives us another 9 tools. Another block of houses.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. We can do well oil now. If only we had an island that we could do it on.
The order will be carried out.
All ships, ready! All ships, hoist sail!
How dare.
One of your buildings is being attacked.
We are on our way.
We await your order.
Okay, we'll send in
New orders.
number 4 to attack the ground stuff.
The fleet is ready.
New instructions?
How dare. Get away from my ship.
If you cross me, be prepared to
You
take the
sank my
consequences.
beautiful junk, you scum.
New orders?
Actually, let's take number 3
New
here.
orders?
Let's order them to
Our
attack the
honor!
land. It's pretty important to get some of that dead.
Del Toro ships are leaving the region fully laden. I'd better warn Madame Nadaski.
That's just fine. You do that. Expected the ship guns to have do more damage against the troops.
You'll pay for this.
The fleet is ready.
Speaking of one of our ships, I thought we sank several. Probably at least the second one we sunk. We do need enough damage to these guys so that they can't take out my warehouse.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
No, they're not.
One of your buildings is under fire.
They'd like to think they are, but they're not.
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that.
All ships, ready.
My weapon consignments are evidently safe, while Grace is keeping you in check.
Okay, let's send this over here to repair. What are you doing?
Your orders, Captain?
Go closer in and shoot the troops. That was the one that was shooting the ship. I didn't reposition it. Alright, problem solved.
All ships, ready.
We'll leave
New orders?
ships 1 and 2 parked there. 3 and 4 will park out here. See how much
What
these
would you
ships
like?
cost me. 10 each. Ooh, okay, they're half the price of small trading vessels. That makes me a little sad we lost one then.
At your service.
Congratulations. Let's see.
What
Who
can
are
we
you,
do for you?
Excalibur? Alright. We only have one Excalibur, which we do. Hello, Survey. Welcome here. Okay.
Your orders, Captain? Your orders, Captain?
We'll park it out there. Now. Go ahead and sleep that. How many tools we have waiting to haul? 32. Getting the citizens helped a ton with population. We're at 724. Which is really close to more than we can currently support.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
So we're going to need to add another cloth chain.
At your service.
Hope we didn't run out of tobacco in the meantime. No, we're still good. Okay. We need another alcohol chain. We need another cloth chain. Then we need to keep upgrading to citizens. And that'll make it so that everything but food is good up to 1200.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods. A production facility has come to a standstill.
Okay. That's fine. Now for alcohol. Sadly, they won't let us produce firearms. We have alcohol and tobacco. It's too bad we don't have an alcohol tobacco island that also has metal on it. Or I would produce cannons on it as well, just for the memes. Okay, we're good to go up to 18 or 1200 population, except for food, which let's go ahead and solve that right now. Boom. Let's see, that gets us to 5, 6, 750 people, which just satisfies our current needs. We'll have to add another thingy over here. That gets us to 1,000.
This banter with you is so tedious. I almost wish I still had Jorgensen to talk to.
This will be 1,125 when we place this one here. Which we'll do as soon as the tools are available. At that point, it'll be just upgrading the citizens until we don't have any pioneers left. Or we don't have any settlers left. Okay. Where is this ship full of... Oh, it just dropped more off. Okay, I see. There we go. We're out of tools once again. We have enough bricks to upgrade 12 houses. Which is a few less than we need, but by the time we have enough tools to upgrade everybody, we'll have enough bricks. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah. Now we just wait for the tools to roll in. And then we need to start thinking about getting a hold of a northern island. Which means we need to do more exploring, because there's definitely some northern islands out there. Which means I should probably take at least a couple of warships with me. And just poke around. Oh well. Well, someday the tool shipment will arrive. Didn't get very many.
Your construction options have increased.
There we go. We're out again. Want to get as close to 1,200 as I can get without going over. Because that's what our current supplies are for.
We need to be better armed before we can attack Grace Bonnet.
Go away. We do have cannons and stuff already. Actually, let's just check the objectives. Use trade buildings to bring all inexhaustible ore deposits in your area of influence. Okay. Ensure that no more than 10 of Diego del Toro's trading vessels leave the region. That's just a side quest. We can fail that, no problem. Produce 150 tons of raw iron. That's also side quest. We can fail that. I'm honestly pretty inclined to actually go ahead and fail that one. We'll see how much iron production we have when we get closer to the end. I'm probably just going to shut most of those mines off because I'm not going to want them or need them. Or at least I better not want or need them. But we'll see. Is that ship going to get back with tools anytime now? Yeah, there it comes. Okay, that's another 9.
Your construction options have increased.
Okay, there's 4 more houses left to upgrade. And then... oh, 2 theaters. Which we need a bunch of bricks for, of course. I think the theaters go right there. And right there. Something like that. Those will help increase our taxes some. That said, we are finally getting back to positive money again. Not that it will stay that way for long once we start doing whale oil. And chocolates. Let's take our home fleet here.
New instructions? At your
Let's
command.
go do some poking around.
New orders?
Okay, we'll take ship number 3. I don't think we need more than one ship exploring right now. And... okay. Don't think... yeah, this island doesn't have any ore. Okay, so we just need to take these offshore these off the I call it ones. These would be relatively simple to take in a lot of ways. We just need to show up with ships, blast everything we can reach. Like, I don't know if ships can reach this tower, for example. This is not useful to us fertility-wise. That place is not either. That place definitely isn't. We don't have to take our main island. There's got to be another island in here that has good stuff we need. This one does have whales, which would be useful. This one doesn't.
Land ahead.
Yeah, there we go. This one doesn't require... this one doesn't have whales either. But it does have honey for chocolates. So, maybe? Oh. This would be an alternate alcohol production place, too. Okay. So...
Aye, aye.
I suspect that's all the islands there are. Doesn't quite make sense, though. We definitely got some notifications about her settling islands that I'm pretty sure I saw her.
An
that they had them
island
all
has
settled.
been found.
Uh-huh. There's another small one. Okay, this one's got whales, but it doesn't have any honey, which is the other thing we needed. If we can find something with whales and honey, we'll be sitting pretty. Failing that, we're just going to have to knock off a couple islands. Which is unfortunate, but oh well.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Let's let that little battle play out. Probably should just settle this place for honey. It doesn't really have much else good going for it, but... Okay, we do have a decent amount of tools here now. Yeah. What are we short on now? Tools. Build. We will indeed build. Oh. Okay. Boost that tax rate. Okay, now we're making money again.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
New orders.
It's highly unlikely we'll be able to actually stop this ship, but hey, you never know.
You have discovered a new island.
Okay. This one is not worth putting forth a huge amount of effort for either.
Your command. At your command.
Let me just stop and fight that warship. I don't really care that much.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
You know what? Let's just sail on.
Your
out of
command shall be obeyed. Your command.
here. Go repair that.
Aye, aye.
And let's order this one to go get repaired as well.
Aye, aye.
Even if it doesn't really need it very badly. Okay. Now we just need chocolates and lamp oil, and we can go up to merchants where we'll really start making the money. Chocolates we can produce everything except the honey here. Lamp oil we can't produce anything here, so we just need a place that has honey and a place that has whales, which it looks like we'll have to capture that. So we'll just start with the honey. Honey production. Each confectioner feeds 1,000 people. So technically we need, I think it's 2 apiaries. But I'm going to do more than that, so there's plenty of buffer. We'll do 4 for now. Well, we'll need 8 each of tools and bricks to do the 2 minimum. Let me think. If it takes a while to build, then 2 are probably acceptable. Also, if we... I don't know. Population grows much over what it is now, then we'll definitely need 2 of them. We must just go for 2. We'll build exactly what we need for 2. Starting with the honey.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Your command. Your command.
Okay.
What
so
would you like?
Get your butt over
Your
here
wish
so I can
shall
load
be
you up.
obeyed.
We'll take 2 holds of wood.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
And then we'll take that much other stuff. Let's see, what are we building over there again? We're building apiaries, which are relatively cheap. They just cost everything. And then we're building just apiaries, I guess. Also, I'm almost falling asleep. I should have took a nap before I started stream, but I wasn't feeling quite so tired then.
Your orders, Captain.
Alright. We're loaded up on
would you
stuff.
like?
It's good enough, I think. Let's double check the tool amounts. Because tools are the thing we're like most likely to run out of. We need 8, 16, and then yeah, 20 is not gonna be enough.
New orders.
What can we sell you today?
30 might be though. Okay. Gotta wait for the sale over here. Which takes a little while. There we go. Unfortunately, there's no whales in this island. If there were, that would help us considerably, but alas. So we'll put an apiary there, apiary there, there, and there. We'll use fancy roads, because why not? And boom. Let me check to see all these are properly 100%. Just like they are. Alright. I'm not going to bother to produce wood production here because we're not going to be doing much on this island except maybe extra alcohol later, maybe food later. I'm not entirely sure actually. We'll just go ahead and throw this wood overboard. And then we will set up a route. Grab honey, unload honey. Okay, now back to the main island. Now on the main island we need to produce the same number of cocoa plantations, aka 4 of them. But they don't need to be connected to anything special. Although they do need to be connected to the road. Let's do these a little bit differently. Why am I... There we go, cocoa plantation. Boom.
We must produce weapons
Boom.
and cannons to strengthen our troops.
And we're out of tools. So, here we wait, I guess. Until we get the 8 tools. Well, I just about screwed that up, actually. I just about screwed that up. These don't have to be connected to a warehouse. Matter of fact, it's a lot better if they don't. We just need to build the confectionery nearby. Confectionery uses exactly the same ratios as, oh, a whole bunch of other buildings. Okay. So the first confectioner is in theory done. We just need to wait for the honey to arrive. which is going to take a while. And that should supply our current population. Yeah, it'll supply our current population with 80 people extra capacity to spare. Well, we're going to add another one anyway. And that will give us enough for 2,000 people, which is probably more than we're going to have on this map. Anyway. Is that a tool shipment, or we just have 3 existing? There's no way that was a tool shipment. Come on, hurry up and deliver the tools. I need them. There we go. And we should also produce, or we definitely need to produce another alcohol chain as well. Let's check how we're doing in alcohol. Okay, we're low-ish, but not like low actually. So after we build this, we'll build another alcohol chain out there. And we'll just have to call that good. Hurry up, tools. Well, is the ship ever going to arrive? The ship probably sank in a terrible storm, leading all the investors backing it into ruin. Come on. Fine. There we go. That is not enough to build a brewery chain. We need 12. So now that we have chocolate, we can raise the income tax a little bit. Or a lot of bit, as the case may be. Now we just need whale oil and we can go up to merchants. Although we're going to need a lot of tools and bricks for that, so I'd like to get just before merchants and then sit and wait till we have built some stuff up. And then go up. This tool production is just taking way too long.
At your service.
There's nothing I can do to speed it up either. It's not entirely true, actually. I could research the right thing, and then I can get a bonus to all tool production on any given island, or all whatever kind of production. I think it works with tools. But ultimately it doesn't really matter because we're not doing that. Okay. Well, there's the tool ship right now.
First, Nadaski,
Oh.
and now you. It's
100%.
as though all
Not
my
bad.
enemies are turning up
All right.
at once,
So
that I can wipe them out in one fell swoop.
doing okay on cloth still. Let's go ahead and build a sheep farm complex anyway, because if we don't, then I realize somewhere down the road that it was important to know, important to have. This will give us another 400 for a total of 1200 cloth, and then we just need, I think we already have the 1200 food we need, so we can just go up after this to 1200, which we should have, I think, already. I don't know. Eventually, when the tool ship arrives, we'll find out. There we go. Make sure those are all set to 100%. And sheep production online. 500, 1,000. 11.25. Okay. Yeah, at this point we just need more population. And the best way to get more population is to go up to the next level. The best way to go up to the next level is to get some whale oil. This place does not have whale oil. This place does. If we showed up in strength with a fleet and blew down their front door, maybe. But more importantly, we need the materials. And I'm going to raise taxes for a bit. We can keep that there until it's time for them to actually rank up. That means we'll be on positive cash flow. And we won't keep slowly losing all our cash. I could increase the population by building more houses. I don't really want to do that just yet.
Sound the alarm. Bonnet's fleet has set sail.
Oh, really?
The fleet is ready.
New orders. Your command shall be obeyed.
Let's see if you can spot the damn thing this time. They could be coming here. More likely they're coming here. Assuming those are indeed the ships. Okay, it's very likely they're coming
The
here.
enemy is attacking one of your ships.
How dare?
You have command. All ships, ready.
Let's leave. Well, it's not. Go, junk, go. I really don't want to lose any more of my trade junks. here comes the rest of their little navy.
At your service.
You'll regret that.
The fleet is
No,
ready.
no, I don't
You
think I
have
will.
command. All ships heave to, ready for attack.
The enemy's troops are landing on your coast.
Well, I dare. Let's go solve that problem quickly.
One of your buildings is being attacked.
We are on our way.
Give up, and I might let you live. Whichever you choose, you won't be seeing the Eye of the Dragon again.
As soon as this ship goes down, we'll send everybody over to that island to recover the situation.
New orders.
Actually, let's go ahead and send one ship over there.
Aye, aye.
At your service.
An eye for an eye.
Okay. Didn't like
You
that
have
very
command.
much. Sucks to be her, I guess.
The fleet is setting sail.
At your
This
service.
poor thing got rather beat up. How dare.
New instructions.
Thankfully they can't capture that.
All ships ready. All ships, open fire.
New orders. Down with the enemy!
They could start marching their army over here to attack that market building, but rather they didn't. Thank you very much. This should be
Del
fine.
Toro's ships are starting their voyage home fully laden.
Well, that's
This is
unfortunate.
an unfavourable development for my employer.
That is very unfortunate, because there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
I don't really have a fleet large enough for that.
You'll pay for this.
One of your opponents has developed new land.
How'd you do that? It was in range of one of my other warehouses, I thought. Oh, I guess it wasn't quite.
We await your order.
Okay.
Trade building ready for acquisition.
The fleet is ready.
That should cover enough of this. They can't get there, though. Alright. We need to solve this problem. Sooner rather than later.
Keep Del Toro away from those weapons.
I don't really care. It's an
We
optional
need
side
even more
objective.
weapons and cannons.
I would rather just blow this crap up.
Your command.
Soon I'll have enough weapons to put my plans into action.
We need to actually start building some troops. Guess we'll go ahead and build a garrison. I kind of would prefer to build the garrison, like, elsewhere, but we'll put it down here in the shore, I guess. Let's just produce cheap militia.
What can we sell you today?
An enemy has crossed the boundary of your settlement.
At your command.
Yeah, with a single militia, they're not going to get very far. They will eventually win, but
Troops trained.
The fleet is ready.
One of your buildings is under attack.
okay. So we're making 2 militia. We'll load both of those up
The
onto
enemy is
this
attacking
ship.
one of your ships. Unit recruited.
The fleet is ready. We await your order.
Well, go take care of that problem then. Hopefully we don't lose any of these war junks, because they're kind of irreplaceable at the moment.
The troops await your order.
We'll need to be careful with them. For sure.
New orders. The order will be carried out.
We should be able to save that.
We await your order.
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that.
Okay.
A workshop cannot find any more raw materials.
Clay pit's depleted.
Game backed up.
Go ahead and delete that. We could build another clay pit right over here. Or we could just
A
hope
production
that we're not
facility
gonna
has
need
come
more
to a
brick.
standstill.
Haha, fat chance.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
Why are we not... Why are these so bad at keeping up? Working at 16% speed. And there's no reason for it. Weird. If you do put a clay pit here, we'll have to move some stuff.
One of your buildings is under attack.
Damn it.
Your orders, Captain.
Okay, we'll be able to save the situation here, no problem.
We're waiting.
Go, go, go!
How much does basic watchtower cost? Maintenance costs 15. Maintenance on watchtowers is insane.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
Your orders, Captain.
Okay, we'll sail you back home for repairs.
At your command.
And yes, there are indeed enemies at the gates, and we will indeed burn them all. Eventually. How much does one of these cost?
Trade building ready for acquisition.
30.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
All ships, ready.
I think this is a standard ore mine. So we don't really care about it.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Okay, yeah. These two we do care
I
about.
can't believe how long it took you
Those
to
3.
realize I'd pulled the wool over your eyes. I
This
was
one we
only
care
ever
about.
after the Eye of the Dragon. Right from
This one
the
we can
start.
shell both of them from the coast, so that should be an easy capture, actually.
One of your workshops
These we
is
care
no
about.
longer producing goods.
We can't shell this from the shore, so we'll need to build proper stuff to go in there and get them. Okay,
The
you
army awaits your
guys
command.
go get loaded up on that ship again. Thank you. Connect these roads back up.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Oops. There we go. Oh, one of the tobacco processing buildings was destroyed. That is extremely unfortunate.
Your command. Instructions will be obeyed.
Okay. I think I might have destroyed that by myself by accident.
A production facility has come to a
What are
standstill.
we short on here? Bricks and tools.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
We
A
need
production
4 bricks,
facility
1,
has
2
come to a
tools.
standstill. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
We are on our way.
Your command? Your command shall be obeyed.
What can we do for you? What can we do for you?
We'll just take 10 of each for now. Yeah. Damn it, did I accidentally unselect
What
that?
would you
Yes,
like?
I did. Alright. And then we build the tobacco processing, which I think was there originally. Something like that.
What can we sell you today?
Load those tools back up and haul them back. We're definitely set-ish for merchants.
Your command? New orders?
Go ahead and unload.
Yes? What's up?
You can acquire the building,
waiting.
please. And I'm pretty sure we can't shell that.
This ore island won't be yours forever.
Let's see if we can shell this from the shore. Because if we can blow that up, then we can take the whole island. Then we'll be able to delete almost everything on the island. And here comes...
Why don't you just give up? Your troops and ships are nothing but cannon fodder to me.
Your orders, Captain? Your command shall be obeyed. At your command. Aye, aye. The order will be carried out. The order will be carried out. Aye, aye. Instructions will be obeyed.
Okay, don't mind me.
Instructions will be obeyed.
Just sailing circles.
Instructions will be obeyed. Instructions will be obeyed.
Okay. This ship is 100% going to die unless we get it repaired
Your
quickly.
command shall be obeyed.
Where was the other ship we had here? One, two. Okay, where's ship number 3?
For our honor! At your
Ship number
command.
3 was the one
For
trying to see if we
our
could get a... No, we're way too far away from that.
You have command. All ships heave to, ready for attack.
Okay, we'll be able to sink their large warship here, which is good. Once the large warship is gone, the small warships will go
New
easily.
orders. Your command shall be obeyed.
You'll regret that.
Boom.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
You shoot the other one. It's more damaged.
New
You
orders. The order will be carried out.
get over here and get repaired.
An eye for an eye.
You two go get him. Number 1 is finished repairing. Okay. Boom.
You'll pay for this.
The fleet is ready.
This looks like things that should also be blown up.
All ships, open fire.
Your orders, Captain.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
I should delete that. Because, let's face it, we're
I'll sink
not
2 of your
going
ships
to
for
be able
that.
to produce enough militia
We await your order. All ships have hoisted sail.
to take that building out. That said, I could produce grenadiers. We'll produce 4 grenadiers. We go inland after that stuff. I am going to leave this watchtower because it will help protect the warehouse.
A production facility has come to a
This
standstill.
watchtower will be sold. This warehouse will be sold. That mine will be sold. Basically, all this out here will be sold. But these 2 will be kept to hold this. I don't think we actually need to keep that one
before
to
we can
win.
attack Grace Bonnet.
but-
New instructions.
Yeah, to win, all we need to do is hold all.
Your orders, Captain.
Okay, let's go.
Trade building ready for acquisition.
We use
At
this
your
thing as a
service.
troop carrier.
Yes,
Troops trained.
We have 2 grenadiers currently.
at your service.
Do I wait till all 4 are traded? No. No, I don't.
The troops are ready. What can we sell you today? Your wish shall be obeyed.
Okay. So we'll land grenadiers here. We'll send the grenadiers in
Troops trained.
to hopefully kill this. We'll keep the militia there so they can go in and capture it as soon as it's dead.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Your command.
You can go get
Instructions will be
repaired.
obeyed.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
Then we'll take more troops and we will
Troops
go land
trained.
on. Oh, this one, probably the next one, I guess. This would be a good place to produce bricks and tools. Maybe. To think about it.
What would you like? Ready.
Okay, grenadiers.
The troops are ready.
Let's try to stay out of range of
The
the
army awaits your command.
bad thing. By going out around.
The army is ready for battle.
If we can go out around and sit here and shoot that, then that would be the best.
Troops are ready. The combat units are underway.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
The troops await your order.
Yeah, I should go check out and see what's going on with that
Teach
sheep
them a
farm.
lesson.
Okay. Uh-oh.
What can we do for you?
Run!
One
Run,
of your ships
innocent,
is being
squishy
attacked.
little junk.
Cast away.
Oh, that junk's totally dead.
On
Trade
my
building.
life. I swear you'll never take all my ore mines.
What's the matter?
No, my beautiful little junk.
The army is ready for battle.
It may have been trash, but it was a lovely little boat. I never build a big enough navy? No, I don't. Navy costs money. A lot of money. And I need someplace where I can get whale oil, which is probably going to be here, actually. So I should probably capture this next, instead of messing around down here.
Trade building captured.
Okay. This is not an infinite ore mine. I'm not spending 50 coins on that. There we go.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
All right.
All ships, ready!
Let's sail our lovely little navy over to here.
New
You
orders.
can load up
The
the
army
2
awaits your
grenadiers.
Your command.
We're going to start building conventional small
New
ships.
instructions.
Let's just
We
take
await your
this
order.
navy and go right on up
All
here.
ships, hoist sail!
Because we need to take this for the whale oil. Speaking of which, let's build a small, what are you gonna call it? Okay, why are we, oh, because we're producing enough for 1200 and we're only using 920. So we're full up on a bunch of stuff.
One of your ships is under fire.
That'll be fine.
New instructions. At your command.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
Ship
No, well.
construction completed.
The troops await your order.
Okay.
New orders.
We have the troops available. I'm trying to get away without
All
having to
ships
build
ready.
a navy. Basically. By just using the navy I started the game with.
New instructions.
One of your ships is under fire.
The army awaits your command. The troops are ready.
No, don't attack any of that stuff. Go get that up there.
Your orders? The army awaits your command.
We need to destroy this building before we can capture anything. I think this might actually be an island we
If
need
you
to
hadn't
hold.
been so obsessed with the artifact, maybe we could even have been friends.
All clear.
I don't believe it. It seems I need to fortify my
No.
mine's defenses.
Well. We'll be able to rebuild, hopefully.
Trade building seized.
Yeah, okay.
You'll regret that.
Let's sell this. Sell that. We'll leave this here because why not?
The army awaits your command.
And then we'll load the troops back up
Combat
aboard one of the
units are
ships.
underway.
You go get repaired. And we might as well get hit something else while we still have
At your
troops that are
command.
alive.
Trading vessel ahoy!
You. We'll take a full load of the main construction materials.
Aye, you have command!
Okay, this is definitely one of the ones we need to take. This is also one of the ones we need to take. This one's probably too big for us at the moment. This one's much more our size. Although that is a cannon tower. Thankfully, this is out of range of that, so once we take this, the
Either
cannon tower will
forget
be
about
ours.
the artifact, or prepare to meet your doom.
Your command?
Okay. So once we have a warehouse on here again, we'll build a whaling thing. We'll build
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
2 whale oil manufactories, I guess.
Your orders, Captain? Destroy them! Down with the enemy!
A production facility has come to a standstill.
An
Yes,
eye
I know.
for an eye.
Boom. Boom.
I'll get hold of this island sooner or later.
No, you won't. I mean, maybe you will, but hopefully you won't.
Bonnet has already had deep ore mines built on inexhaustible ore deposits.
Yes, yes, I know all about that. Don't really care either.
Trading vessel ahoy!
Okay. We might as well actually go ahead and unload all these goods.
You'll pay for this.
Delete that.
Where are we going?
No, we'll load those back up. And we'll take them eventually over here.
The fleet is ready.
New orders?
Go ahead
Your
and murderize
chances of
this
making it
building.
through this battle alive are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Thankfully, all of our ships have longer range than the cannon tower, so
Ready to sail?
we'll take these goods. We'll haul them over here. I wonder what this is. Probably just iron or something useless.
Ready to sail?
But we'll try to grab it if we can. We'll drop our goods off here.
Trade building ready for acquisition.
New orders?
We're gonna have to use one of our grenadiers to capture that.
We await your order.
Trading
Let's
vessel.
barricade ourselves into this trade building with a few soldiers in case Grace comes back.
Your orders?
You two go hit that trade
Destroy
building,
the
which you probably won't be
enemy!
able to kill, but at least try.
Attention!
New orders?
Ready to sail?
Your troops are under attack.
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that.
You won't.
I'll get rid of you, and then this island will be mine.
There's another small warship coming in. Yep, it's just iron. Nobody cares about iron.
All ships, ready! The army awaits your
It's
command.
highly unlikely we're gonna be able to capture this building yet. But there's a small chance. And if we can, then that'll be awesome. If we can't, then, well, rip.
Your orders, Captain?
Ready to sail?
I'll take my revenge
Load
for
whale
this.
oil.
You can count on that.
Let's just sail direct. I was thinking about sailing around this way to keep them farther away from
We
the
must produce weapons
places,
and
but-
cannons to strengthen our troops.
Not worth it. Oh, we might actually be able to kill this.
Your orders?
I'll get my ore mine back sooner or later. So don't make yourselves too
Grenadiers for
comfortable.
victory, I guess.
You have
Okay.
command.
Well, you guys all sail back here. You're
Your
prepared.
command?
Where are we going?
Trade building seized.
And we will go ahead and delete. Yeah, it still cost me 50 per. Okay. Boom. Oh, I think I need to have a market building covering that, don't I? Okay. Actually, do I need to have them? Bring all inexhaustible ore deposits into your area of influence. It doesn't say they have to have something built on them. Regardless whether there's a mine above them or not. Okay, that's good. Deep ore mines identified by shaft fuel. Yeah, I knew that already. Advanced explosive charges should blow up even deep mines. Interesting. Not sure what they're talking about by advanced explosive charges, unless that is a university, something in the university tree, which is quite likely. I almost never build a university, so I sometimes forget that that's even a thing. Okay. But anyway.
What would you like?
What are you doing?
We are
Get
on our
back
way.
here and unload. That's weird. Oh, we're full up on those
Grace
things.
Bonnet means business. Her ships have just left their anchorage.
New instructions? Aye, aye. New instructions?
Okay.
The fleet is ready. All ships, ready.
Where are you guys going?
All ships,
Here
hoist
is where they're
sail.
going. After this ship, I think.
Move it, man.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
You have command.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Well done.
Put that over there.
You have command.
There should be a large warship in amongst the group. But I don't see it, so maybe not.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
In any case, we can stop this little group here,
A production facility has come to a standstill.
and you can get back to work. Did I ever rebuild my brick production? No, I never did. Okay, that is disappointing. I should change that.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
A
Wait,
production facility has come to a
I
standstill.
had 4 of those. Okay, that's dumb. Why did I do that? Well, anyway. Brick's online now. Because I have 2 here and 1 there, so which meant I had 4 cloth production instead of the 3 I thought I had.
Your orders, Captain. New instructions?
You keep
The
firing,
enemy's troops
please.
are landing on your coast.
You sail down here. Where are troops landing? Over here.
New orders?
Let's train a couple pikemen.
Your orders, Captain.
One of your buildings is under attack.
Would you please knock that off? Thank you.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
Yeah. How about stop?
Fire is raging in your settlement. Unit recruited.
Attention.
I think these are all militia. Oh, they got some pikemen in there.
One of your buildings is being attacked. The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Okay, that one covers this one, so they can't just take it. Having a navy is expensive, but not as much as not having one.
Troops trained.
True.
All in.
However,
An enemy has destroyed one of your trade buildings.
I do have a navy.
One of
You'll
your-
regret that.
New orders. Your orders, Captain.
There's their large warship. What are you doing way out here? I ordered you to attack something and you just quit?
Your command. At your command. The order will be carried out. New instructions. Instructions will be
We are
obeyed.
in dire danger
You're
of...
just
Damn it.
making life difficult for yourselves
Okay.
by attacking me.
We're gonna have to start building small warships. Which are gonna be expensive,
New
but...
instructions. New orders.
One word from me, and Diego will dispatch his fleet.
You have command. You have command.
Okay, how about we go blow up the remnants of your
Game
little
backed
fleet?
up.
If you're prepared to sacrifice yourselves for this artifact, I reckon you're beyond all help.
Let's see if we can get rid of this
An
quickly.
eye for an eye.
Okay, did we defeat all their troops here? No, we didn't.
The army awaits your command.
Well, let's go fix that problem then.
enemy!
The ground battles
Surrender while you still have the chance. Then I might turn a blind eye just this
really
once.
aren't that
All
great.
ships ready.
Just saying.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Guess the overwhelming force doctrine doesn't apply here. Well, not when you can't afford
New
overwhelming
orders.
force.
New instructions. Your orders, Captain.
Especially when most of their
Someone is
force is
attacking your
made up
troops.
of inferior ships.
Your orders, Captain. New instructions.
Ah! You'll pay for this.
All ships ready.
Your orders, Captain.
It was ridiculously easy to take the Eye of the Dragon from you.
Okay.
Shame. I like a challenge.
We just need a couple more to break off.
All ships ready.
No, leave that go.
Your command.
Yeah, they're barely doing any damage to this thing.
An enemy has crossed the boundary of your settlement.
Oh, what are my pikemen doing? Not much useful, that's what they're doing.
ready. In
Here.
cadence.
You go get that, why don't you please? There we go.
The fleet is ready.
Your command shall be obeyed.
Trade building captured.
The fleet is ready. All ships
Those have all
in
broken
battle
it off.
position.
Let them go.
Ready to
The
sail?
reason they broke it off is because they're chasing a trade ship. That's nice. Bastards. Okay,
Troops
you.
train.
Your command.
Stop sailing where you're going.
Fire
Get
is
over here.
devastating your city.
Attention!
Actually,
What should we do?
protect this trade building first. Thank you.
An enemy has destroyed one of your trade buildings.
Someday, eventually, we'll get that under control.
Are you and Grace still playing cat and mouse? Perhaps it's time for me to lay down the
Maybe.
law.
We're ready. One of your buildings is being attacked.
Sail faster.
Your orders?
Grenadier is probably what I should have built in the first place instead of the,
Attention!
I gotta call them. They're the most powerful unit I have available right now.
We await your order.
Okay. I really
I'll
need
sink
to
2
stay
of
on
your ships
top
for that.
of pruning their warships, basically.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
But right now, what I need to do is get these. Trying to decide if
I'm going to sink every single one of your ships.
Ready!
no. Okay, we'll build a militia to recapture this, and
New
you
orders.
go sink that.
One of your buildings is under attack.
Okay.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Just accept it. You'll never get the Eye of the Dragon back.
All right, we'll go solve that problem fairly quickly.
Troops trained.
Did they sink that stupid ship? Yes, they did. Damn it. We better build a couple more of these ships, because we're not going to have money to build them before long.
A fire is raging in your settlement.
What's the matter?
Okay, you go capture that, please. And we are short a distillery. Is that all we lost? I think so. We just need to actually capture that, and we'll be back to where we were, sort of. And we need to
Your
get
ship
that
is the target of enemy fire.
damn lamp oil.
All ships, ready!
Go get that large warship. They can bombard whatever they want. Who cares? Just sink that damn large warship.
Your command.
And you
For our honor!
get out there and help with that.
We're ready.
You will go take over this route.
We await your
Oh,
order.
now you're running. I don't think so. I'd like to build another large warship, but that's not going to happen for quite a
When I
while.
sacked your island, I didn't plan on you surviving the fire.
Okay, you know, how about we
However,
just
I intend
leave?
to remedy that stroke of bad luck as soon as I can. Show no mercy.
We await your order.
Ship
The black
completed.
warships are not as strong as the large warship is.
New orders. Your command. Your orders, Captain.
No, I didn't order
Your
you to
order
turn
will be
around.
carried out.
Piece of shit.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Trading vessel ahoy!
Well, goodbye.
Give
Extremely
up,
valuable
and I
large
might
ship
let you live. Whichever
I won't
you
be able to
choose,
replace
you won't be
because
seeing the Eye of the Dragon again.
I don't have the stupid whale oil.
We're ready.
Here's a good bit of whale oil.
You have command.
But I can get rid of her large warship. That'll help a lot. Admittedly, I've already done that once.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
We need
Apparently
even
the black
more
ships aren't
weapons and
interested.
cannons.
That's good.
You'll pay
Boom.
dearly for that attack.
Now that the large warship is gone, the small ones are easy pickings. We'll have to start building small ones eventually. I think I have enough cannons that I can build a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I can build like almost 10 of them, I think it is. Gee, how many cannons do these require? 12. Okay, not. I thought it was 8 for some reason. With explorer ships that are 8.
Ready to sail?
You'll regret that.
New orders. You have command.
Okay, let's sink that one next.
New instructions.
A vein of raw material has run out.
Well, that's extremely unfortunate. I hope I have enough tools. Because we're not getting any more out of this mine for a while. We'll let it cycle through all of the rest of its raw materials, but...
When the plague broke out on the survivors' island, I hoped you would be there. Damned shame.
There's a large warship. These
The
are,
fleet is ready.
as far as I can tell, slightly better than a large warship. We're definitely got to add more small warships to our fleet now that we lost those other two, though. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen for a while. Actually, screw it. We'll buy it right now while we still have the cash.
At your
Because
service.
we have whale oil now. So we need to, as quickly as we can, get up to merchants so we can start making money again. We should have enough supplies for 1,200 people.
Sound the alarm. Some of Del Toro's ships are setting sail from Bonnet's Island.
See ya. Don't really care. That's an
Why
optional
don't
objective.
you just give up? Your troops and ships are nothing but cannon fodder to me.
Okay, I need to figure out... I should probably make closer passes on her island to figure out where her fleet is sailing.
Either forget about the artifact, or prepare to meet your doom.
So I can show up and prune her fleet before it sets off and starts causing
Ship
problems.
construction completed.
Because I do not want to have to fight her land troops, because
army is ready for
land
battle.
combat in this game... Well, I'm not the only person who think it sucks, let's put it that way. Yay, we got merchants.
Merchants now inhabit your island.
Jewelry is probably going to be the easiest thing we can do here. And we're finally going to get the large shipyard.
You mustn't let Del Toro escape with any more weapons.
Or what? You're going to whine?
You surely didn't think
Pretty
you
sure
could stop
that
my
you can't
weapon
actually
consignments.
fail the mission that way, but actually I don't know for sure. Guess we'll find out. Okay. So we need a bunch more till we get the need for jewelry.
Over 1,000 people now live in your settlement.
We need to get marble going. Do I have an island that has marble on it that's not going to be too hard to get to? Yes, this one. Awesome. And it's right there, easy and convenient. Okay. We just don't have the coins. Alright. We are exceedingly negative still, which is a bit of an issue. Yeah, well, it's a lot of an issue, let's put it that way. Perfume. I think one perfumery is like 1,300 people. So as long as we don't go over 1,200 merchants, we should be able to do it with our current amount of whales.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Don't actually remember though. Oh yes, I remember this is the problem. Make sure these are drained. And this will just be the tobacco island from now on. Just like that. Now we have no tool production, but we have 120 tools plus however many are on board that ship sailing back and forth.
What can we do for you?
Another 38 more on that ship. I'm going to go ahead and modify this to unload tools there for now, because I don't want them on the ship just in case they get sunk. That would be painful.
You have some new buildings at your disposal.
Okay, we need a little tiny bit of marble to get a goldsmith going. And of course we need like 1,600 coins to get the mines. But then we'll be able to boost our income some. Also, I need to look at the cheat sheet. How much does a goldsmith cover? Goldsmith, 1,380 people. Perfumery only covers 1,000. Ouch. We're definitely gonna need more whale stuff to do that. Yeah. Uh-oh. No more population growth allowed. But I'm going to still upgrading people. I'm going to continue upgrading people. We're going to try to hold it right here at 1,200 population. At least we're now positive on coins, so... Oh, now for building the navy, I guess.
Ready for action. You have command.
We do have something resembling a navy already, but...
All ships, hoist sail!
Del Toro's ships are gone, so let's sail in and sink some of their stuff before they get any bright ideas. There's a large warship around here somewhere that I would like to discover.
If you hadn't led me straight to Halkvist, I never would have got hold of the Eye of the Dragon. Now that's what I call irony.
Into the shrouds, men! Set course! Set course! Make way! Into the shrouds, men! Hoist the sails! As you command.
Okay.
Set course!
An eye for an eye.
Boom. We'll send you home for repairs.
Set course! You have command! Move it, men! All ships, open fire!
There's their large warship. It's gonna be a little bit till we can afford another small one.
One of your ships is being attacked.
New orders. Your
Okay,
command
you-
shall be obeyed.
Come home for repairs as well. However,
New
that's mostly
orders.
just to drag everything out while I get some free shots. And to get everything closer to my repair center.
Captain on the bridge.
I'm going to go ahead and order another small warship, but it won't happen for
Aye.
a while because of coins. Go ahead and upgrade some more merchants.
Ready for action.
Actually, let's try to encourage.
Your orders, Captain.
Okay, he's getting a repair.
Ready for action.
That's a good deal. I mean, I guess if he's gonna run away like
Your
that,
orders,
I'll
Captain.
take it.
Attack!
Captain on the bridge.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
New orders.
Okay, you get rid of that small warship, okay?
Awaiting orders. To the death!
Run! They're after you, Mr. Small Warship.
Make way! Make way! Hoist the sails!
We're totally gonna lose our 2,000 coins
Hoist
and
the
12
sails!
cannons.
Hoist the sails!
This is why I hate
I
small
won't
warships.
allow you to interfere with my plans.
Aye, aye. Your orders, Captain. Your command shall be obeyed.
They're squishtastic.
Attack!
Your chances of making it through this battle alive are getting slimmer
2,000
and
HP,
slimmer.
and these have 1,500. Ooh, these are actually inferior versions of large
New
warships.
orders.
Okay. I guess that's good to know.
Your command.
I really shouldn't waste any resources on building more small warships because they're just trash. They're good against other small warships, and that's about it. The problem is they have large warships occasionally. So really, we need to get a...
Ship construction completed.
Captain on the bridge. Into the shrouds, men!
At your command.
Really, we need to get a large shipyard going and research large warships, which is going to
Your
require
command.
important materials we don't have.
Ah! You'll pay for this.
Ahoy!
Okay.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Can I build the large shipyard yet? I could if I had the money. Which we will get eventually.
New instructions.
One of your ships is under fire.
Okay, keep sailing.
Instructions will be obeyed.
Nope. I changed my mind. Go
Your
back here and get
command.
repairing.
Your command shall be obeyed.
Ahoy!
Okay, the large warship is about gone.
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that.
Awaiting orders.
New instructions. Attack! We need to be better
we go.
armed before we can attack Grace Bonnet.
Are you sure about that, Finn? I'm less concerned about better armed and more concerned about able to supply my people with stuff so I get the money I need. And right now that requires distracting a lot of ships.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Okay. I do need to build a university though, which means I need to get some supplies over there. What do I need? I need 6 more. Here.
Ready to sail?
we go.
Understood!
I'll take my revenge for this.
Hey,
You
well.
can count on that.
Your command? Your command?
Captain on the bridge.
Okay. Large warship count continues to go down.
One of your ships is being attacked.
New instructions?
We'll be fine not pulling this out yet.
Your command shall be obeyed.
Okay, I've changed my mind.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
Let's clear out a trading vessel. They built another large warship. Hello, Kolo. Welcome here. Okay, well that trading vessel's pretty
You'll
much sunk.
regret that.
Your command shall be obeyed.
You
Aye,
get over here and get repaired. No, wrong one.
Destroy them!
You get over here and get repaired.
Instructions will be obeyed.
What?
Attack!
I specifically... Damn it.
Ready for action.
Okay, this is weird.
Your command shall be obeyed.
Anyway. Okay, we have enough money now, we can build a large shipyard.
An eye for an eye.
All ships heave to! Ready for attack!
What are you doing? Stop ignoring my commands, you piece of
New
shit.
orders. For our honor!
Awaiting orders. Make way. As you command. As you command. As you command.
Sink it! Sink it! Before it sinks me. Okay, there we go. Good.
You'll pay for this.
We await your order.
Now, where did that large warship they just built go? There it is. Also, I would like to see what are in these containers. They might contain nice things.
Ready to sail?
Should give that one a number so I can teleport to it more easily.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Damn it. There we go. Nice. We'll
One
have
of
some
your
marble.
workshops is no longer producing
You-
goods.
Load marble, unload marble. There, we'll eventually have marble back at base.
The fleet is ready! All ships, hoist sail!
Let's sail over here to engage in some piratical operations.
Ready to sail?
There's their large warship. I would like to sink that. Thank you very much.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
We're ready.
You better not try to sink the Marco Polo. Quick question about our last voyage. Did the ship get stuck after you left?
New course!
There was some amount of stuckage.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Later.
The fleet is ready!
Ready to sail? A production facility has come to a
large
standstill.
creature beat upon our sub and wedged into a crack, and it
I'll
was
sink
indeed
two
stuck.
of your ships for that.
And then, let's see, after
The
that,
fleet is ready.
New instructions?
You have command.
if I can't remember, don't think it ended. How did we end up again? Oh, hello.
New
Stop
instructions?
chasing things when I tell you to stop chasing things, damn it.
We await your order.
Okay, so we can't take on one large and two small with two not quite larges. Yeah, we were forced to restart on that occasion.
Awaiting orders.
Game saved.
Let's go ahead and build a large ship yard. Don't think the large shipyard will fit in the same area as the small one, but I guess we'll find out. It will. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, we can't build those because we need to research them. We can't research them until we have...
Your command?
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
New orders at your command.
Ahoy!
Your command?
Back when
New
I had
instructions?
4 semi-larges, we could have taken care of that without any trouble, but...
Awaiting orders.
I either need a ton more smalls, which, haha, fat chance, or I just need to save my money until I have enough marble. How much marble do I need for university? Okay, apparently we can just go ahead and build the university right now. And it covers most
You
of the
can
city.
now carry out research.
Okay, research tree, university. We want the large trading vessel. No, actually we don't want it, but apparently we have to get it before we can get the large warship. We're probably going to want most everything we can get in here. And this is where we could get the howitzers, which are pretty cool. But we need 3,500 coins to do that. Owie. Okay. We need a little bit more marble to build a goldsmith. But we can do gem mine and gold mine. Okay, the gem mine will hook up directly. The gold mine, we won't. Yeah. Overall, Barotrauma was less than successful, shall we say. Because I don't know if we finished a single voyage after you left. Maybe we did? But there was considerable struggle bus, shall we say. A great deal of blowing up and other excitement. At least once everybody died.
All ships, ready!
Okay, we need to go keep pruning that navy or we're gonna get attacked again, and I don't want that to
Move
happen.
it, man!
Would really like to pick one of these off. If you have all 3 of our ships, technically we'll outnumber them. We just have to aim properly. and hope we win.
All ships have hoisted sail.
Also, I really don't want them to latch onto my small warship for targeting.
Your command, attack! Destroy them!
One of your ships is under fire.
Your command. The order will be carried
Actually,
out.
here.
Your
Screw you
orders,
guys.
Captain. Instructions will be obeyed.
Let's take out the small warships one by
The
one.
order will be carried out. At your command.
All ships ready.
After we did definitely have to restart that time. And then I can't remember if we did more after that or not. I think we did. At least one attempt. Don't remember if you were there for it. We had at least one attempt where everybody died. And that new guy, whose name I don't remember, showed up. Who showed up like
The
halfway
fleet is
through.
ready.
Was the last one to die. The guy who was playing a assistant.
I'll take my revenge for this.
Anyway,
You
he was the
can
last one to
count on
die.
that.
He made a big production out of it.
Your orders, Captain.
It was kind of funny. And then one of the other wipes was,
Look out! Bonnet is attacking!
don't remember. Oh,
We await your order.
attack fleet. That's no good.
All ships have hoisted sail. All ships ready.
Okay, we need to figure out where the troop transport is. I think the troop transport...
One word from me, and Diego will dispatch his fleet. If you're prepared
There
to
it is.
sacrifice yourselves for this artifact, I reckon you're beyond all help.
The fleet is setting sail.
One of your ships is being attacked.
We need to kill that exploration ship.
Ahoy!
Your orders, Captain. For our honor! Destroy them!
Set course! Make way!
Killing the exploration ship
We must
is
produce
top
weapons
priority.
and cannons to strengthen our troops.
So that's where the troops are
Your
in.
orders, Captain.
Speaking of which, they look like they're headed to our main island again, so let's get a couple more grenadiers ready. How are we doing on weapons? We're doing fine on weapons. We're also doing fine on cannons. Why do I have no money? Because I just spent it all training grenadiers. We had less than 1,000? What?
Ahoy!
That's a big rip. Okay. Well, I don't think
We
we're going to
await
be
your
able to
order.
stop the exploration ship. Maybe we will.
Troops trained.
Oh yeah, I dragged your body to tobacco heaven. I remember now.
Awaiting orders. Into the shrouds, men!
They're going to destroy my small warship I
As you
can't
come
afford
on.
to replace. Scum.
You'd better make yourselves scarce if you don't want to lose any more ships.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Hey, leave my trade vessel alone.
What can we do for you? Your wish shall be
So
obeyed.
you know what? Screw it.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
While they're trying to kill this
Set
one, you can get
course.
through.
You leave me no choice but to hurt you.
Your wish shall be obeyed.
Nope. Sail
Your
away.
wish shall be obeyed.
Run.
We are setting sail.
Hey, we didn't have to worry
The
about
fleet
troops.
is setting sail.
What can we sell you today? We are setting
Free
sail.
troops. Don't mind if I do.
You have command.
What can we do for you? We are on our way. We are on our way.
Well, We're thoroughly dead, but maybe we can get the troops off at least.
Every attack on me costs you dear.
Yay! Free troops.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
I'll take free troops.
We await your order.
The troops are ready. Ready.
I'll soon
Okay.
stop you attacking me.
That greatly reduced the amount of income we were getting, though. So I'm not sure I actually wanted free troops on second thought.
You have command.
Your orders.
I don't suppose I get anything for disbanding them.
The troops are ready.
Let's get rid of the militia, because they're basically worthless.
The army is ready for battle.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
The army is ready for battle.
And the pikemen we'll also get rid of, because they're also not that
The
valuable.
troops are ready.
We'll keep the grenadiers and the mortar.
The troops are
How much
ready.
does the mortar cost? 40? The grenadiers are
Attention!
25 each.
All
Troops are
ships
terribly
ready.
expensive. Or at least we stopped that exploration ship before it got here.
New orders. Your orders, Captain.
Ready. As you wish.
We probably should take some troops and go attack something.
You'll regret that.
Okay, now we're solidly positive again because of the jewelry need.
This banter with you is so tedious. I almost wish I still had Jorgensen to talk to.
Okay, I need to make several thousand gold. And I don't have anybody to sell crap to, which would help a lot. So really, I just need to try to trim resources wherever I possibly can. Which, unfortunately, I don't really think is a possibility. Why do I have 4 of these? I only need 3. Because 4,
Fish stocks are
800.
depleted.
Yeah, that's too much. I never had to build that chain. Why did I? Must have had a math derp. The ship that was hauling honey is now dead, so we need to absolutely, as soon as possible, build a new one to take its place.
Your orders, Captain.
We await your order.
There's no way I could land troops on this island and take out their shipyards. That's, like, not gonna happen. So I'm curious, did we actually fail Diego trading fleets? No, we didn't. Not yet. Somehow. Okay, let's go ahead and leap those to get us a little bit more money. Okay. Anything else I can sleep or otherwise shut down temporarily? This can be shut down. That only gets me like 15 gold. This is fine. This is fine. Sort of. This is fine. Yeah, there's not much else we could shut down except like the cannon tower here could be shut down, I guess. But I kind of want to leave it there just in case they try to attack that island again. We currently don't have any tool production online. Okay. So I need to take this island. I need to take this island. And I need to take this island. And this one, I guess. Okay, we'll take this one next-ish, question mark.
New instructions.
The army awaits your command. Your orders?
We'll load troops on both of our war vessels here. We'll sail to this island.
Surrender while you still have the chance. Then I might turn a blind eye just this once.
No, that'd be a waste. We'll sail to this island. This island will be easier. With the small number of ships I have.
All ships have hoisted sail. All ships.
We'll sail to this island, we'll
hoisted
blow it
sail.
up. We'll capture the first thing there, and then we can just do whatever we want with the rest of it, basically. We'll march our troops in. Shell each of these from range with a mortar. Capture them with a grenadier. It's a terrible waste of grenadiers, but they're also incredibly expensive, and I can't afford to keep them. Or I don't want to be able to. I don't want to have to afford to keep them, I should say. We do have a small warship to pick off first.
The fleet is ready.
Just accept it. You'll never get the Eye of the Dragon back.
But that's easy. Small warships are so squishy that they're basically not worth building.
An eye for an eye.
Unless you have no other options.
All ships heave to, ready for attack.
Goodbye, small trading vessel.
A production.
Ah! You'll pay for this.
Once this first one's down,
A production facility
Yeah.
has come to a standstill.
as long as we don't lose any grenadiers, we'll be
Trade
able to take
building
this
ready
whole
for
island.
acquisition.
All ships hoist sail.
A production facility has come to a standstill.
Your orders? Attention! Nothing can withstand us.
Okay.
The troops await your order.
Your command?
Give up, and I might let you live. Whichever you choose, you won't be seeing the Eye of the Dragon again.
Boom. We're going to delete
I
everything on this
relieve you
island
of
that's
this
not a
Ore
market
Island,
building
just like I relieved
Except
you
this
of
one
the Eye
we'll
of the
delete.
Dragon.
as well.
Your orders?
Okay.
New orders?
We should send this guy back for repairs just in case. Not before we find out what's in this
I'll sink two
crate.
of your ships for that.
Or, okay, who cares? Back for repairs you go.
The order will be carried out.
We need 30-some thousand to unlock large trading vessels. And then we need probably that much more to get the large war vessel. Which is what we
Trade
need.
building can be acquired.
I don't think I'm going to capture that one.
Your orders?
Because I ultimately don't care about this one. And that'll save us
What should
a
we do?
grenadier. Kaboom.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Your
Okay,
orders?
you go get that. Save me 25 gold per second or minute or whatever it is per minute.
A production facility has come to a standstill. Trade building captured.
Which reminds me, I should check.
We need even more weapons and cannons.
They mentioned something called deep explosives or something. But I don't see that as an option anywhere.
Trade
Revenge
building.
will be mine.
Yeah.
Nobody drives me from my land.
I don't see anything like that to research.
Attention! Ready for action!
Okay, so we just load these last couple things up on their ships and get out of here.
A production facility has come to a standstill. Trade building captured.
Don't want to have to pay for any of that. There we go.
The army awaits your command!
All right,
New instructions? New instructions?
we're going to
A
need...
production facility has come to a standstill.
We can do that exact same thing on this island and win here as well. Except we're going to need a militia as well. We should probably take the Grenadier home and park him.
Ready for action!
And get
A
some militia
production
instead.
facility has come to a
Actually,
standstill.
okay, this was
Your
a
orders, Captain.
dumb
A
choice of ships
production
to load those on
facility
too,
has
but
come to
anyway.
a standstill.
We're basically maxed out and everything apparently. Okay, we need 1400 merchants to be able to get the Senate, which would be the next useful thing we could do. Or we could try to produce perfume. However, we don't have enough
A
whales for
production
that.
facility has come to a standstill. A production
I
facility
think it'd
has
work
come to a
anyway,
standstill.
simply because we have so much stockpiled. Or we could have so much stockpiled. Why? Oh, oops. That ship must have died.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Yes, routes 2 and 3. Okay. Let's delete
A
route 2.
production facility has come to a standstill. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Where are we going?
Okay, we're gonna make a new route for this. Oops. Go. Okay. Here, we're going to unload lamp oil. We're going to unload honey. And we're going to unload marble. At this place, we're not going to load anything on the first leg. At this place, we're going to load lamp oil. At this place, we're going to load honey and marble. And then we'll unload them all, and we'll do the... The reason we're doing it this way is to hopefully keep them away from pirates. That's the idea anyway. We do have enough money that we could unlock the large ship now. That'll take 13 minutes. Ouch.
All ships, ready!
Okay.
All ships, ready!
So you are the
The order will be
Grenadiers.
carried out.
We'll kick them out. We'll train 4 militia.
What should we do?
Grenadiers will station over here somewhere-ish.
As you wish.
I can't believe how long it took you to realize I'd pulled the wool over your eyes. I was only ever after the Eye of the Dragon, right from the start.
Yes.
We're using militia because
Moving
they're
down.
cheap. And we just need somebody to capture structures after the defenses have been shelled, basically.
Unit recruited.
We're waiting. All ships, ready!
Okay, this one's next.
Unit recruited.
We're gonna have to
Troops
squish
trained.
several small warships to take this place. But I think we can manage that. Hopefully
Your
the
ship
large
is the
one
target of enemy fire.
doesn't show up.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
That's interesting. The escort ship is just ignoring us. I'll take that.
Your orders, Captain. New instructions. New orders.
Get everybody on land.
What's the matter?
Your orders?
Fire at will!
The troops are ready.
All right. The fleet is ready.
Your troops are being attacked.
This Ore Island won't be yours forever.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, mortars.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
Understood!
Yeah, okay, goodbye,
At
mortars.
your behest.
Damn cannon tower.
What's the matter?
New instructions.
Well,
What's the matter? All right.
I guess we'll leave those militia on there for now. But we're not going to be able to take that
You'll
until we get
regret
something
that.
that we can use to get rid of this easily.
All ships.
Meanwhile,
hoist
let's
sail.
go back home and repair our ships, why don't we? We could research the mortar. Alternatively, we gotta work our way down this tree and get to the howitzer, which requires the fortress. Okay. The howitzer should be exactly what we want, basically.
Ready.
Unfortunately, I also would like to get the large... Once we get large warship, we'll switch over to getting the howitzer.
New orders. Your orders, Captain.
I think the next... You know, maybe what we should just do is just go around and blow
Why
up the
don't you
warehouses.
just give up? Your troops and ships
Every
are
one of
nothing
them.
but cannon fodder to me.
I don't think she has any mines on this main island. Yeah, there's no mines here. That's assuming, of course, that the AI is not cheating its ass off, which it very obviously is, because there's no way to make money here. But anyway. It's always unfortunate when you have cheating AIs. How long does this have to go? 4 minutes?
The troops
Okay.
are ready.
Let's load a couple guys up. And let's go
All ships ready.
pick off another island.
We need to be better armed before we can attack Grace Bonnet.
Oh, shut up. I'm almost guarantee you that I can finish this game without producing a single cannon or weapon and be fine.
Fish stocks are depleted.
Need to start worrying about food a little bit.
All ships, open fire!
Yeah, I do need to start worrying about food a little bit.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Boom. 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 Okay, I need to start worrying about food a lot a bit, actually.
Game saved.
An eye for an eye.
Okay.
All ships, ready!
A small trading vessel. Well, that won't last long.
Ah! You'll pay for this.
Okay. Why is she so certain of her win? You saw her one can of whoop ass after another? I don't know. Yeah, it's just not that smart sometimes, I guess. That and her fleet is way larger. I'm just using mine more intelligently. Because I'm too broke to build ships. Although actually I am decent amount of gold at the moment. I just don't have the technology.
Bonnet's fleet is heading straight for you.
Oh, this could take 16 minutes to get large warship. I guess the sooner we start, the better. Okay, where is the explorer ship? The fleet is sailing over that direction.
New instructions?
Trade building ready for acquisition.
Get ready to run.
We're waiting. Let's go.
Okay, you guys are
New
not
orders?
All ships,
ready to fight out here against what is coming your direction. I
The
don't
enemy
think.
is attacking one of your ships.
Nope. Okay, those aren't actually coming this direction. So let's go
All
ahead and
ships,
flatten that ship.
open fire!
We're gonna have land troops landing on something. The question is what?
We're ready. Trading vessel, ahoy!
Okay, Bonnet's little fleet there isn't moving.
Either forget about the artifact, or prepare to meet your doom.
Please tell me that she doesn't actually know how to
Your
rebuild.
chances of making it through this battle alive are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this little island is doomed.
You have command. All right.
Although that is acceptable.
The fleet is ready.
If we
One
just
of your
show up
buildings is under fire.
with our little navy here, we can pick off.
Trade
I'll
building.
get hold of this island sooner or later.
We might be able to save it if we show up with our fleet. But if we can't save it, well, we can just do the same thing we did the first time. Just take that.
A fire is destroying your settlement.
Yeah, it's doomed. But at least we could make her pay for it. And we just have this militia right here. He can just be ferried over there and captured again as soon as they're done. Where do you think you're going, buddy?
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that.
All ships, open fire!
Yep, they're gonna capture it. Hopefully they use one of their good units. Why didn't they bring the large
One
warship
of your
along?
ships is under fire.
Your friend Nadaski is brave, but her fleet is almost obliterated.
Well, clearly we need to hurry. This one should be... Yeah, we'll get there. Heard the ice cream man, now you want ice cream?
New instructions.
Well, there's a simple solution to that problem, I do believe.
Your command shall be obeyed.
Get away from my lone
Your
remaining
command.
largest warship.
New instructions.
Damn it. My ore deposits aren't sufficiently guarded. I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
Okay. Now it's 1 large against 2 smalls. I'm gonna do a risky
At
thing.
your command.
Actually, this is a bad idea because
The order
I
will
think
be
the
carried
AI
out.
on them was changed
Aye, aye.
so that they are smart enough to retarget.
Your command. Your orders, Captain. Your command shall be obeyed. New orders.
That's one way to get repairs.
Your orders, Captain.
Okay, you go get
Instructions
repairs
will be
over
obeyed.
there. You go get repairs over here. Boom. Okay. You don't think it takes cards and you've got no cash? Well, that's unfortunate.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Your orders, Captain. New instructions. At your command.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
Don't you dare sink
The
my war
order will
junk.
be carried out.
Scumbags. Knock it off. Uh-oh.
Instructions will be obeyed.
Thankfully, he's too slow to catch up with me.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If you hadn't been so obsessed with the artifact, maybe we could even have been friends.
New instructions.
Del Toro's fleet
No.
is starting its journey home. Madame Nadaski won't
Well,
stand a chance.
we're going to
unless
be
they are
able
stopped.
to...
This fleet is far too small. You'll have to
Yes,
commission
yes,
more
I do agree with
warships
you.
if we want to defeat Bonnet. New orders.
Unfortunately, we have a long time left on our research.
The enemy
We
is
must
attacking.
produce weapons and cannons to strengthen our troops.
Okay. Why did it repair
New
last time, but
instructions.
not this time? I'm not going to build a small warship. I just refuse. How many minutes do we have on this? 5 minutes.
New instructions. The order will be carried out.
Sometimes they will turn around.
Apparently, I don't need to worry about my weapon consignments.
Come on. Give up. Go away.
If you cross
Damn
me,
it.
be prepared to take the consequences.
Alright, how many mats do we have for a large warship? I think they're like 5,000 gold or something to make one. But a large warship is the same amount of firepower as one of those have, but like a quarter more health, something like that.
A workshop cannot find any more raw materials.
Marble quarry is depleted. So it is. Well, I don't think I need more marble than what I already have. No, I have 129 marble. That's plenty of marble. Hurry up, piece of crap. And we need to start working on howitzers, which is going to be annoying, but necessary. We should be able to build 2 large warships. See, they're 24 cannons each. We might have to go research Cannon Foundry and actually start producing cannons. If we're going to produce more than 2 of these, which I eventually am going to want to do. If I'm going to produce cannons, where am I going to have to do it, though?
A new type of ship has been researched.
Yay! Okay, what's it cost? 4,500. Okay, that's cheaper than I thought. Boom, we'll make 2. I'll take your whole stock. Okay, we no longer have a source of iron on any of our particularly friendly islands. So we'll have to go to a somewhat unfriendly island, namely this one, to establish Cannon Foundry. Actually, can I do that here? I might have enough resources. We have 12 tools. I never did unlock the Cannon Foundry, did I? No, I didn't. Damn it, I need to build a garrison for that. It's a little bit annoying. Okay, where's the garrison? There it is. We'll put the garrison, oh, I don't know.
Ship completed.
Over here, I guess. It's just there for research purposes. Probably should have researched this a long time ago. Oh, and now we don't have the money again because ships.
Captain on deck.
Okay, that'll change rapidly though. How much do these cost to maintain?
Captain?
60? Ouch.
Ship construction completed.
Okay, let's get Cannon Foundry going because we're going to need one of those if we want to produce any more large warships.
All ships, ready! You have command!
The good news is that we now have much tankier firepower than what we used to have. Let's go blow one of those to scrap.
All ships have hoisted sail! All ships in
Hello, small
battle
warship.
position!
Sucks to be you, huh?
You'll regret that.
The fleet is setting sail!
I'd like to get 4 of these, at least. Okay, we need to save our cash.
Your orders?
I'm gonna get rid of the Grenadier. How many weapons do I have left? 50. Okay, that's no problem.
Ready.
So we can hire more Grenadiers if we have
Search
to.
into a new building completed.
Now. Okay, we most definitely cannot build anything here. What about here? This is going to take almost all of our stuff. And we have nowhere near enough bricks. Okay. So we need another small trading vessel, which we can't afford.
Trade building ready for acquisition.
orders?
Congratulations, you get to go over here and grab that militia.
What's the command?
Oh, that reminds me. Which does this cost? 2,000 coins? We can't afford that. Not right now.
One of your ships is under fire.
Quite possibly not for a while. Actually, we could afford that.
What's up? Will be done.
Captain on deck.
Okay, large warships can
An
eat
eye for
several
an
times
eye.
their size in smalls. How many hit points do smalls have? 750. Okay, so it would take
Captain on deck.
several of those to match up to one of these.
What's the command? Attack!
Will be done.
What's the command?
Your soldiers are under fire.
Okay, you go get
Hostile.
repaired before we get anybody too large coming to see us.
What are orders?
Trade building seized.
Ah! You'll pay for this.
They built a new watchtower.
What are orders?
Interesting. I don't think there's anywhere I can sit over here where I could destroy this. Which is what I would dearly love to do, but oh
Aye,
well.
aye.
Okay, now.
Aye.
Build a small trading vessel, because we're going to need it.
What would you like?
This
It was
thing's...
ridiculously easy to take the Eye of the Dragon from you. Shame. I like a challenge.
Okay,
What can we do for you?
let's get these tools out of our inventory. Also, I need to restart brick production,
There are no goods being transported
I'm only
on
gonna
one of
start
the trading
one.
routes.
because we have plenty of time.
What would you like? What can we do for you?
Okay, let's remove tools from that altogether.
Captain on deck. Understood.
We should shortly have our small trading vessel, which will load up with goods.
Ship completed.
We're ready.
Namely 20 bricks, 20 tools, 10 wood should probably be fine. No, we'll load 20. Take it over here, and we'll set up our cannon production right around this area, probably. 0 tons mineable. 0 tons mineable. Damn it. This is the last place we need to go then, I guess.
One of your buildings is under fire.
We need to take this as probably the best, closest spot.
New course!
Actually, okay, that doesn't have any iron either. This place
We need
does.
even more weapons and cannons.
Yeah, we need cannons. We don't need weapons. Okay, let's go over here and let's load out all of the stuff they have here, because none of this is going to be useful on this island. Not unless I spend a lot of time researching deep mines, which I don't want to do. Okay. Speaking of research,
A trading route is lacking goods.
I would love to have copper bottomed, but no. I also want howitzers, so. Actually, in the school tree, we could take mortars. Mortars aren't quite as good as howitzers, but they're cheaper and easier to get, so. Go load this ship.
We're ready.
There we go. Now we're gonna sail to here.
Understood.
That's a relatively safe place to sail to. And then from there, we'll sail over to here. I guess we'll build our setup on this island, because this is easily mineable iron ore. And once we have cannon production
There are
going,
no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
that's because we're completely full up on tobacco. Indeed we are. Food is still going down a bit, as is cloth. What? 4, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, we're very slightly underproducing for that stuff. I could delete one house and get us well within range. Oops, I accidentally deleted a house. Okay, that gets our population under 1,200, which means that all that should be fine.
We await your order.
Okay, now. This island is the last one where the harbor isn't owned by us. So that's good. No amount of mortar is going to take this place. I shouldn't say no amount. Kind of curious. Cannon towers. Do they have any known weaknesses?
There are no goods being transported
It
on
just
one of the
says
trading routes.
attacks in its vicinity. I was kind of hoping it would have like a minimum range or something, but I guess they probably don't. I guess we could swarm it under with grenadiers. How much do these things cost? 3 weapons, 450 gold. We'll try 4 grenadiers on this island. And if we can clear out this market building before the cannon towers take them out, then yay, we win. In which case, we can just take a mortar and clear out this island. And then this island will also fall to careful mortar positioning. Okay, we've got what we want from this tree right now. The rest of these things would be nice, but I don't want to spend the money on them, so we'll delete that. I'll save us a bit of upkeep as well.
Unit recruited.
Ready. Let's go.
Because this island is ironically probably going to be the hardest one to take. The rest will be pushovers. And then we win. I think. How long have I spent on this one already? 4 hours? Holy crap.
A trading route is lacking goods.
There's no way that's true.
Unit recruited.
No, it's not true because I haven't even been live for 4 hours. Time acceleration messes that up.
Trading vessel, ahoy! Where are we going?
We might be able to make this work without having to build any cannons at all.
Troops trained.
The troops await your order.
Okay, let's load everybody up.
All ships, ready!
See our large warships over to here. Yeah, that'll be the last island that actually requires any significant number of troops. The rest we could take out with a single mortar. Speaking of which, let's train a single mortar. And after we drop off our future... But what if we have to do cannon supplies? Then we can send this ship back over here to pick up the mortar. We don't even need to waste a combat ship on that at all.
Trade. A trading route is lacking goods.
Yeah, I know. People aren't smoking enough.
Captain on deck.
Okay.
The troops await your order.
Let's see how much this fails.
Your troops are being attacked.
Spoiler, it's going to be a lot.
The troops await your order. Destroy the enemy!
Well, maybe it won't. Nope, they're going to make it.
A trading route is
This
lacking.
mine belongs to me. I won't let you get your filthy hands on it.
Oh yeah? How are you going to stop me?
Trade building seized.
The army awaits your command.
We're going to park those there.
The fleet is ready! All ships have hoisted sail!
Nothing can withstand us.
Trading vessel ahoy!
Alright.
Watch out! Grace Bonnet is on her way to you.
Their large ship is
await
trying
your
to
order.
attack our large ship.
What's the command? Understood. Captain on deck.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
Aye, aye. Captain on deck.
Well, that small warship is going to go kaboom very soon.
One of your
I'll
buildings.
sink 2 of your ships for that.
Hey, well. Okay, where'd they land?
The army awaits your command.
These just militia? No, they're grenadiers. Oh, this is that place. Okay, yeah, I didn't recognize it at first because there's nothing left here.
The enemy's troops are landing on your coast.
To the cannons!
The army is ready for battle.
Let's show up with our mortars and try to flatten them as much as possible.
Teach them a lesson.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods. An enemy has destroyed one of your trade buildings. A trading route is lacking goods.
Well, we're gonna have to recapture this again. But that's fine.
What's the command? To the cannons!
Speaking of
Ready
fine,
to sail?
Nothing can withstand us.
Let's go!
I'll take my revenge
I
for
just
this.
realized
you
I
can
screwed up
count
here.
on that.
we need 2 militia as well. Militia, I said. There we go.
One of your buildings is under attack.
Captain on deck. Captain on deck. What are our orders?
You'll pay
If I had a bigger
dearly
navy-
for that attack.
I don't need a bigger
You have
navy, see?
command.
Just watch. Also, they didn't build a new building there, they deleted it. Which is going to be very mildly annoying,
One
but
of
it
your
does
trade
mean
buildings has been reduced to rubble.
that I'll be able to show up with minimal resources and
All ships, ready!
You'll regret
fix
that.
that right up.
Careful, Dick.
You sail over there for repairs.
Nothing can withstand us.
This will start that attack. Okay, they did capture that one.
Your soldiers are under
We
fire.
need to be better armed before we can attack Grace Bonnet.
Oh, shut up. You know what you're talking about.
Game saved.
An eye for an eye.
I should have let them board that ship before I destroyed it, because then I just could have
If
captured them
you
all.
hadn't led me straight to Halfist, I never would have got hold of the Eye of the Dragon. Now that's what I call irony.
Aye, aye. To the cannons.
Ah! You'll pay for this.
Okay. Good old number 2 here should probably sail off for
The army
repairs.
awaits your command.
You load up. Damn it. Wasn't careful enough with my mortar.
A trading route is lacking goods.
To the cannons.
That'll take a while, but that's not the way to get rid of troops.
Troops trained. The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Okay, fine. We have plenty of health to defeat that.
Nothing can withstand us.
Trading vessel, ahoy!
Alright.
I'll sink 2 of your ships for that.
Boom.
What's the command?
A trading route is lacking goods.
A trading route has plenty of goods. It just doesn't have...
Fish stocks are depleted.
Again.
Your orders?
Yes.
And now?
Okay.
At your behest.
So. That is a cannon tower.
Your orders?
We should outrange it if we're firing from this
Shoot!
side, I think. I guess we'll find out here in a second.
Your troops
No,
are being
we
attacked.
don't. Okay.
Nothing can withstand
That is actually a
us.
problem then. We're going to have to do the good old mortar rush. Damn it.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Not mortar, I mean...
Where are we going?
Grenadier. 4 grenadiers should be able to do the job.
Aye, aye. Cast off.
Okay. I should have
Unit
assigned a number to that
recruited.
ship.
Where are we going?
Congratulations, you're number 0. Okay.
Unit recruited.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
There is a shortage of a certain type of goods. Unit recruited.
I'll take my revenge for this. You can count on that.
What?
What
All
are...
my life. I swear you'll never take all my ore mines.
I mean,
Unit recruited.
I guess.
Captain on deck.
I should maybe build some defenses here. If they want to keep attacking it, I mean, that's fine by me. Have fun.
You have command. All ships have hoisted sail.
Okay. We'll leave the Navy there for now.
The troops are ready.
Load the Grenadiers.
Attention!
Ready to sail?
Understood!
We're still,
Fish stocks are depleted.
we are very low on food. That is a bad thing. Just saying. Okay.
You'll pay dearly for that attack.
I won't.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
It claims there are 11 fish still. Those are both depleted. That one's almost depleted. Oh, there's some. There's a bunch. Okay, that'll be enough to supply 500 people. I could, and probably should, build a more advanced form of food at this point, but why would I want to do that? Okay, so we should have enough food now. Barely. Are there any other major ones I'm missing?
You'll regret that.
Don't think so. I think I've got them all covered. Okay. Can I build? No, I don't have enough bricks or wood.
Where are we going?
Attention! And now?
Let the Grenadiers go in, distract the cannon tower, and then we'll move the mortar in for extra firepower.
A trading route is lacking goods. Your soldiers are under fire.
Last time I did this, I lost a one Grenadier.
Trade building ready for acquisition.
Boom, this time we didn't even lose that
Moving
much.
up. The army awaits your command.
Mortar firepower really helps.
Trade
Red
building.
alert. Cover blown. Your assistance required. Need to exit Bonnet's Island ASAP. Concealed on beach.
Okay.
I don't believe it. It seems I need to fortify my mine's defenses.
Understood. What's the command?
Sure. Let's go rescue the dude.
Understood.
A trading route is lacking goods.
All troop units are on the march.
Trade building captured.
Delete the mines themselves because they cost a ton. And the roads because they're not useful, and they might give me a little bit of money back.
Ready
I don't
to
actually know
sail?
if that works or not.
New course. Understood.
Okay. One island left. And so far I have not produced either weapons or cannons.
Ready to sail?
Well done.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading
Although
routes.
I do need to stop in here
Set
and grab
course!
another...
We must produce
3.
weapons and cannons to strengthen our troops.
No, we don't. Shut up. There.
Where are we going?
Produce another 3 militia for capturing. Okay.
Unit recruited.
Food is still a bit low. Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully we can get out of this without having to produce more food.
Unit recruited.
Worst case, I'll
We're
just
waiting.
dump a quick...
A vein of raw material has run out. There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes. Troop trade.
We're waiting.
Where are we
okay,
going?
that should be all the troops.
Aye,
An eye for an eye.
Aye, aye.
Wait. Where did I sink a ship that she's... Weird.
Situation critical. They're
Yes.
searching for me everywhere.
I'm right there.
Just in time. You should return to your island. I managed to secure this document shortly before I was exposed. Apparently, Bonnet has stolen the formula for the explosives from Horatio, the inventor.
This banter with you is so tedious. I almost wish I still had Jorgensen to talk to.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Corset!
Okay. We are going to need our warships for this last island. So we need to finish this little quest thing.
Thank you for rescuing me. Give the formula for the explosives to your friend Halquist.
Oh.
He's bound to have some idea of whether we can use it to our advantage.
That's
There
what
are
they're
no goods
mentioning
being
by the
transported
deep
on-
explosive.
Explosives are incredible. Not only can we use them to blow up Bonnet's ore mines, but we can also seal up the entire ore deposit. That means we can bring her ore production to a standstill without using military force to capture the mines.
Okay. I guess we can use that if this fails.
We await your order. The fleet
Which I
awaits your orders.
doubt it will. Just saying.
You have command.
A trading route is lacking goods.
This island doesn't even seem to have any ship patrols, which is odd.
Fire on my command. Ready to sail?
Okay, so we're gonna flatten this.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
And then we'll need land troops. We flatten this one and this
Fish stocks are depleted. A trading route is lacking goods.
New course!
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
The army awaits your command.
Trade building ready for acquisition.
Yes. What's the matter?
one. Okay, 1 militia each.
Trade building seized.
What's the matter?
All right. The army awaits your command.
And if we capture that, we win.
Trade
I'll
buildings.
get rid of you, and then this island will be mine.
I think.
There are no goods being transported on one of the trading routes.
Do we have to research those explosives or something? No?
Ah! You'll pay for this.
Oh, we need to build a lodge. Of course.
I'll get my ore mine back sooner or later.
That's just a guess, mind
so don't
you,
make
but
yourselves too comfortable.
I would assume it's probably a good guess.
Trade building seized.
Do we win? Unless there's an island I don't know about. Which is entirely possible.
Trading vessel ahoy!
The fleet is setting sail.
That is actually entirely
What's the command?
possible. Over here in particular. I should probably build a lodge so I can
A trading route is lacking goods.
use said special action.
Aye, aye.
One of your ships is under fire.
The fisherman's hut has just run out of stuff. That's a problem. Not an immediate
What's the
problem,
command?
but a soon problem.
It shall be done.
There
An
it is.
island has been found.
Okay, it's just a single one.
Course set. Understood. It shall be done.
There'll be some sparks flying here in a minute.
A trading route is lacking goods.
Burned to the ground.
Now do I win?
First, you steal
Yes, now
my
I win.
formula for the explosives, and now you dare to use it against me. Just the sort of ingenious plan that I would come up with. Ha! You thought you could defeat me by wrecking my ore empire, but you thought wrong. I handed the Eye of the Dragon to Diego long ago. Look, here come his ships. And as soon as we've combined our troops, we'll annihilate you together.
Right as always, dearest Grace. I have the
Yeah.
artifact, and my arsenal speaks for itself. And yet it enrages me to see you defeated
What
by
is
these pitiful
going
treasure
on here?
hunters. You give me no choice but to put a permanent end to our partnership.
That was a weird
Fire.
glitchiness. I think this cutscene is broken. Because that is not how that's supposed to work. But anyway. Well, it may have taken a little bit of time. About 4 hours. But we did it without producing any cannons or other weapons. Okay. Destroy Diego del Toro. Start bonus is 1 something ship. Looks like a small warship maybe. And 10,000 gold. On easy, we either get it's either a large warship or a large freighter, but looks like a large warship. Yeah. Anyway. Onward.
The moment Diego del Toro's grasping claws closed around the Eye of the Dragon, he opened fire without warning, and I witnessed Grace Bonnet's getaway ship being blown to smithereens. So the traitor herself was finally betrayed.
Yeah.
Nadaski's feeble puppet at last. You have arrived just in time to witness the destruction of your allies in the Nadaski is tenacious. the eye of the dragon.
These guys have a bad habit of putting speech over loud noises.
You arrived not a moment too soon. I have managed to keep Del Toro in check until now, although I have suffered a few losses. But now this vile man has the artifact, which will give him an alarming advantage. We have to be very careful. Travel to my warehouse and deliver some goods while I keep Del Toro at bay. He has blockaded the port entrance to my main island, and shipments of supplies to
We
my
have
citadel in the northwest. have
2
been
exploration ships and 1 small warship.
You have been entrusted with
Yeah.
a new mission.
Ahoy! Captain on the bridge?
All ships, ready!
What she wants to do? Take delivery of 40 tons of wood and 25 tons of bricks. Take the goods to her citadel. Okay. All right.
You have
Let us
command!
sail forth. I do believe that this is where we are going. Oh wait, that's the citadel. That is where we are taking stuff.
That was one of my best
I
ships.
do believe this is where we are going.
You shall pay for this, Nadaski.
Remember correctly, the black warships aren't
All
actually
ships
all
heave
that
to,
great.
ready for attack!
But then neither are any of the ships we have right now all that
I'll
great.
say it again. I am dealing with Del Toro's ships. Take the
Yes,
goods to my
yes.
citadel.
I'm getting there.
Move it,
I'm
man.
getting there.
Set course!
Here are the goods. Are you ready to take them? Then hurry up and take this cargo to the northwest.
All ships, ready!
Okay, I do believe that this is where we're going.
The fleet awaits your orders! All
Now,
ships have hoisted sail! The fleet is ready!
we are a bit beat up. However, there's a solution to this
Nadaski,
problem.
You are as tiresome as your dead husband.
Awaiting orders.
Namely, we're going to eject the goods and we're going to pick them
Awaiting
up the
orders.
other exploration ship.
Ahoy! Awaiting orders. Ready for action. As you command. Ready for action. Ready to fire! Ahoy!
Fly, little Neptune.
Ahoy!
Hopefully Madame Nagaski and her little navy can save you.
Prepare to attack! Ready for action.
It's
The name
doomed.
of Nadaski will be wiped out once and for all.
Did you manage to... A second consignment is ready for shipping on my main island. Hurry and deliver that too. Here is the second delivery. Are you ready to sail?
Hell no.
Ready for action. Ahoy! Into the shrouds, men! Set course! Ready for action.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Uh-oh. Please repair me. We're doomed. Doomed, I tell you. I think we might be okay. We've got a large warship here. We have lost one of our exploration ships already, which kind of sucks, but... I think that's why we were given 2. Okay. Now, please allow me to repair my exploration
Ahoy!
ship. Thank you.
Awaiting orders. Ready to fire?
Let's do our best to help reduce damage.
Awaiting
Once
orders.
this is repaired, we'll take the cargo on board.
Ahoy! Ready to fire? Ready for action.
Here are the
Alright.
goods. Then hurry up and take this cargo to the northwest.
Okay, we're gonna want to sail
Make way.
around all the trouble.
Into the shrouds, men! Captain on the bridge.
That small warship is gonna go boom soon. Let's get mine out of here
Hoist
before
the
they all
sails!
decide that I look like a juicier target than what they were firing at.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
No fun.
Make way! Awaiting orders. Captain on the bridge. Make way! To the death!
Did you manage to convey my goods safely? I will now retreat to my citadel and deliver my main island into your hands.
No!
Protect it against Del Toro's attacks.
Scum!
Siding with Nadaski will cost you your life. You are a tumor that I will very soon destroy using the fire of the dragon.
Ready for action. Into the shrouds, men!
Okay, we're definitely going to do
Ready
some
for action.
emergency work to
Forward! Del Toro must be destroyed!
save cash. We don't need this many. Oops. Okay. Okay. We don't need a shipyard on every single beach, honestly. There's the lodge. Okay. These guys. Let's forbid self-upgrading. Goodbye, we don't need any of you. I'd like to get all these guys to citizens as soon as possible. We have one ore smelting and one tool maker. There we go. That's not a happy sound. Let's get a second toolmaker for now. We'll worry later about fun things like our columns. Okay, these watchtowers must go.
A meteor has hit your island.
God preserve us! Del Toro has done it! He has released the Eye of the Dragon! Every man for himself!
Yes, yes, Finn, as if that was totally unexpected.
Your settlement is ablaze.
Del Toro, you will bitterly regret having destroyed this island.
I had forgotten that part of it. That's going to make this a even more annoying process. We don't need that there.
Your settlement
These
lacks
actually
faith.
cost resources?
We must steal the artifact from Del Toro's village center. In the hands of a man as ruthless as he, the Eye of the Dragon will be even more dangerous than it is already.
You have received a new mission.
Okay. Where? That's the only school in the whole place? Uh-oh. We still got great coverage on that, though. Wow.
The inhabitants of your settlement demand more education.
That's nice. I would happily provide them with it. Oh wait, we got church right here. Unfortunately, that's not going to cut it because it's going to burn down shortly. Boom. What are you guys unhappy about? No church? There, does that solve your problems? Okay, well, we are slightly in debt at the moment. Let's see if we can delete more expensive decorative or defensive crap that we don't necessarily need.
The population cannot satisfy its need for faith.
Where? I think I got everybody. Those are ridiculously expensive. Need to go. Cattle farms are really inefficient. I should get rid of them. Looks like we need one more tobacco plantation. Also, please, for the love of, don't build roads to the stupid... Why would you do that? Oh, that one doesn't have faith. Okay. Actually, I can put the church back right there, which covers that whole area. Okay. Now, put a school there that covers a pretty decent sized area. Put a school there that ensures the whole area is covered. All right. I need to figure out how our go away. I need to figure out where all of our amenities are placed. Or not amenities, what is the history edition? History edition is just the game updated a little bit to run on better on modern computers. That's pretty much literally it. Okay.
Our city is slowly developing.
More than 1,000 inhabitants have now made themselves at home in your settlement.
2 bakeries is one too many. Okay, so we have 750 food here. We have like 300 and some food there. Although I'm going to get rid of this shortly. And build another wheat farm. This will be 1,200 people when I replace the missing tobacco. Boom. Okay, that's 800 here. Make sure none of these decorations cost anything, because some of them definitely do. That was a comment to the meteor coming down on my island. Yeah, it may not have been very historical, no. Okay, we need to get another wheat farm going, or we're not gonna have enough food shortly. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is the best, most compact way of building these I've ever discovered. Because you can just run a road right past and it works perfectly. Alright. So now we have 1,400 food, or food for 1,400 people. We have booze for 800. We need more than that. We have... Possibly that's enough weavers' huts. I don't actually know. I need to jack that up a little bit. Goodbye, tools. You'll be missed. At least we have tool production. Not sure what my objective is right now. I should check. Bring Diego del Toro's village center where the artifact is situated into my area of influence. Fun, fun. Okay.
Help me take revenge on Diego del Toro.
Well, I will do that just the very second I can get over there without instantly dying of doom. Where am I getting whale oil from? I do not have a source of whale oil, do I? That is marvelous.
You couldn't find Bonnie amongst the wreckage of her ship. She may
That
still
is
be alive.
absolutely marvelous.
Ready for action?
Hint, it is not marvelous.
As you command.
There is nothing good about not having access to a very important resource. Alright, we're gonna run out of lamp oil shortly. That's gonna reduce our taxes. We need more alcohol. Specifically, we need 2 more things for it. Also, we need 1 more thing of tobacco, because our population is already going higher than 1,200. So we're going to have to limit our population to 2,000 if I can. Because that's the next most efficient stop along the way. Okay. 2 more booze things. Put 1 there. Put 1 One there. One there. And one there.
Ah, I have found you at last. Keep fighting. I will set sail with the dragon statue and a few ships. Please provide a convoy escort when we reach you.
Okay. We will be able to fit in bricks should we need it. But that should be enough beer for 1,600 people. It's probably a good place to stop this at, actually. Okay, we need more tobacco now. So be 1,800 with one more tobacco plantation. Okay, we definitely can't squeeze any in there. I can maybe squeeze one in here. And I'm short on wood. Not for long, though. How's that? Boom. Boom. Okay. So that gets us to probably actually closer to 1900. All right. We have the food. We have the tobacco and alcohol, education, culture. The only thing we need is chocolates and lamp oil. And we're not getting those. So. Lamp oil we might get eventually, but for not right now. I am going to delete the extra shipyard to save a little tiny bit of money. We have so much cash right now, actually. Maybe we'll keep 2 shipyards. There's a little bit of research done, but not very much. I'm going to want to replace as many of those schools as I can with a better one, but we don't have merchants, so we can't do that yet. How many cannons do I have? None. That's how many I have. Okay. So we do have another thing of iron around here somewhere, supposedly. Ah, there it is. It's a deep one, too. Okay, cool.
The enemy's troops are landing on your coast.
Who dares?
An enemy has come ashore on your island.
Del Toro's henchmen. They're pretty weak, if I remember correctly.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
That said, the good thing I left this garrison here. And we have no weapons, so we're just going to have to spam militia. Let's see, are these black ships? Yeah, they're both black warships. Okay, so I probably don't want to send my soul warship over there and tangle with them just yet. Because that wouldn't end well.
Troops trained.
Oh, we're gonna need cloth. How are we doing on cloth? Not very much. Okay. So we got 800. Guess that'll work well enough. Okay, so technically this is enough for 1,200 people. However, these have the upgrade that makes them produce 30% more. So technically we're probably going to be good on cloth. I guess if we get a sudden need for more cloth, then we can spam down another emergency one, but... Yeah. Del Toro's henchmen aren't very strong.
What's the matter?
A fire is raging in your settlement.
How did the moving go? I woke up
What's up?
and
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
they showed up around here with a load of stuff shortly after. And I helped unload that.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
We must infiltrate Del
And then they
Toro's
took the
city
remaining stuff
and
to the other
bring the Eye
place
of the Dragon to
and unloaded
safety.
that. And by the time I got out of here, because I stayed around a little bit to tape the doors back up, because we got some doors around here that have absolutely massive gaps.
Yes.
So I have a roll of 4-inch wide painter's tape
What's the matter?
that I used to tape the door up so you don't have huge drafts all the time. Anyway, I taped the doors up and then got out of here and headed that way, and I met the U-Haul coming back the other way, and it's like, okay, done already? And so I followed U-Haul up to back into town and helped them sweep it out. And they went to deliver it, and I was like, wow, you guys are done already? And she's like, yeah, 20 or 30 people showed up. So I guess it got done in express speed. So I heard they had to do any moving at all. And I actually got started at a reasonable time instead of much. I figured I was going to start quite late because, well, I knew much crap was in that house. Let's put it that way.
Captain on the bridge.
But nope, I was wrong.
Help! Del Toro's ships have discovered our joint fleet. If my junks go down, the dragon statue will also sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, I don't really have much in the way of
An island has been found.
a fleet yet. Thank you, game.
We're waiting.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
And I'm trying to do
One
something
of your
about
buildings
that,
is being attacked.
but it's not going very well, just saying.
Ready for action.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Yeah, this isn't going to end very well. Unless these junks decide to go do the smart thing and leave. And the war junks decide to do the smart thing and actually start attacking. Which they are
Captain on the bridge. Ready to
maybe
fire.
doing a little bit.
Set course.
Let's grab that floating cargo and see what it is. The cloth. Don't really need that, but that's
Aye.
fine.
Man the cannons.
Del Toro must pay for all his crimes.
I would very much like to get some large warships going. However, those are very expensive and take a long time to research. Let's see. Jack my taxes up a little bit because we don't want population going up too much more than what it is already. I think we're probably good to go up to about 2,000, but I don't want to find out that I am wrong. Let's put it that way. Also, we need a source of whale oil, which we're... Let's put that tax rate back down a little bit. So when the whale oil goes away, we don't immediately...
One of your ships is being attacked. Game backed up.
Ready for action.
Apparently we lost
An
a
enemy
small
has crossed
warship.
the boundary of your settlement.
But I don't have a proper navy yet. What am I supposed to do? I can't even build a proper navy yet.
You think you are strong?
I
You
probably
think you
have
made
cannons
light work of
now.
me because you managed to
No, I
defeat
don't
the
have
oldest and
cannons.
weakest
What?
among my
Oh yes, I
countrymen.
didn't get started on building this because I was
Then
distracted
press
by
yourselves
other
to
more important
confront
things I had to
my
do right away.
elite troops, or run for your life.
Like trying not to die. Okay. Let's put you... There's fine, I guess. And then we'll do 2 cannon fabs, which I can't actually afford because I'm out of tools. Damn it. And all of our ships have sunk. There are 3 black warships over there, and I don't have any capability of building another warship for a while. Which tells you spent 3 days, 14 hours in here last month. That's a lot of time. I'm not sure even how much I streamed last month. That would have to be a reasonable fraction of it.
The troops await your order.
Okay. I don't really need to get rid of these troops because we have massive amounts of money currently, although who knows how long that'll last. Caught at least part of 28 out of 32 streams. How would we get 32? Well, I guess probably we had a DC and stream split at least one of those days.
Our combined might will defeat Del Toro.
Well, I would dearly love to. However, I may have this little problem called no cannons. Let's get a little bit more wood going. Yeah, sometimes when you lose connection for a little bit, it'll split the VOD, and sometimes it won't. It's weird. And I can never predict which it's going to do any given time. It'll just kind of roll a die and decide, I guess. Well, I fear we're about to lose this mission because... I guess that's an optional objective. But, like... there's no flipping way I'm getting warships up that fast. And I didn't start with any either. I mean, started with one small one, but it's not going to hold up against a fleet like that. You need large warships against that. How long has this mission been going? 30 minutes. I don't think it's even possible to get large warships that fast. That's annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, can I please build cannon foundries now? I can build a cannon foundry. Okay. That'll do, I suppose. I don't remember there being an impossible objective like that.
Forward! Del Toro must be destroyed!
Well, at least one of the trading junks is still alive. Does that count?
Forward! Del Toro must be destroyed.
I need to get some cannons. Just 12 of them. Together with a bit of wood. Actually, I'd be happy to take 8 cannons at the moment. I don't suppose I
If
could...
Del Toro has the Eye of the Dragon
Damn
in
it,
his
I could have bought
possession,
cannons
that
off her.
would explain his sudden strength.
But that still wouldn't give me
But
large
that
warships.
can't stop me from
I
destroying
need merchants
him.
before I can even research them. And to get merchants, I need chocolate. To get chocolate, I need to have settled multiple islands, of which I haven't even discovered yet. Yeah. Oh well. Needless to say, you're not supposed to have large warships by this point. Unless you're like some kind of Superman, I guess.
Forward! Del Toro must be destroyed!
I guess I do have the money available to spam small warships, but I don't have the cannons available. Okay. At least I have positive money at the moment. I think I'm doing okay on all goods. Yes, except the lamp oil, which is about ready to run out. Now I can get lamp oil established up here. The problem is if I try to ship lamp oil automatically between these two, it's going to result in a great deal of sudden death. Okay, so we need to capture this point to win. Or that's at least step one. There may be a few cannon towers along the way.
I am the instrument of your downfall.
Including a bunch of market buildings. We're definitely going to need to get a weapon foundry going so that we can make grenadiers.
Thank you for your help. The dragon statue will now be back on dry land in no time at all. Let us pray that it protects us against the destructive power.
Somehow we managed to succeed in that.
For as long as we can make offerings to it.
Not supposed to have large ships? The AI cheats so it can have whatever it wants. Well, of course, yes. But it gave me a mission that I'm supposed to go defend this fleet against black ships. Which the black ships aren't as strong as a normal large ship.
Let's quickly build a warehouse for storing the offerings.
But I would need several smalls to take out each of these. And
according to the legend, at least.
You have received a new mission.
Oh, what do we need to game? Build a warehouse. We don't have any ships. I would like to do that, but I have no ships. Can I build an exploration ship yet, please? Yes, I can. Okay, good. That will help a lot. It'll be totally useless for combat, but it'll be relatively fast, decent sized cargo hold. It's probably the best hostile area cargo ship we have available. Okay, Madame Nagaski had a warehouse here. It has since been deleted. I'm sure there was a scripted action.
The gods be praised that the dragon statue reached its destination in time.
We don't sell much of anything.
Even though I, unfortunately, couldn't prevent your island from being destroyed.
Honestly, we can probably just buy weapons from here. No, they buy weapons and cannons. Oops. They sell lamp oil. Okay, so if we could make this straight between the two of us safe, we could sell some amount of cannons and buy the lamp oil we need.
Ship construction completed.
Awaiting orders.
We'll take that much.
Make way.
Okay. We have a ship again. Yay! And we have the capability to build more ships. So eventually we'll start being able to spam out small warships. I guess we have the money to do it. We might as well. Until such time as we can until we can get the research for large ships. Which we can't do until we can build the school thingy. Whatever it's called again.
The enemy's troops are landing on your coast.
Again?
The enemy's troops are landing on your coast.
Wow. Hopefully that ends about the same
Someone
way it
is
did last
attacking
time.
your troops.
This is why we don't delete our troops.
The troops await your order.
Oh, they got pikemen now. We are definitely gonna have to get weapon production going. There we go. And then we will pause one toolmaker, which does hurt because we need the tools. However, we need the weapons more than we need the tools so that we can get grenadiers and fun things like that.
If we can't seize the Eye of the Dragon from Del Toro, the end of the world will be nigh.
Awaiting orders.
Your mission has changed.
Okay, what's it want? Sacrifice 5 tons of food, 5 tons of tobacco by storing the goods in the warehouse. That should be very easy.
Set course!
Okay, can I build a small warship? Just one. At least we'll be able to sail out and help sink black ships.
Your soldiers are under fire.
Okay, they've got some pikemen left against my militia. Militia aren't going to fare well against pikemen. The pikemen aren't particularly good, but
Help me take revenge
they
on
are
Diego del
certainly
Toro.
better than... Okay, let's see. 5 tons of food, 5 tons of tobacco.
Course!
Unit recruited. Ship completed.
We're waiting. Crush them!
Hey, they're destroying my grain setup. Let's come.
Ahoy! To the death!
Unit recruited.
Guess we'll keep cranking out small warships until we run out of the ability to make them. Cloth is running short. Okay, well, my guess that we would be able to support. Where should I cram this in? Here. Let's delete this decorative stuff. As cool as it is, I can't afford to have it here.
Unit recruited.
And we'll put in a weaver's hut there. And 2 of those there. That should solve that problem quite handily.
The enemy is advancing into your area.
Prepare to attack!
Okay, 5 tons of food.
Unit recruited. Ship construction completed.
5 tons of tobacco products.
As you command.
What's up? Spread out! What's up? Crush them!
Can I get anything good? Yes, I can. Okay. All right.
Your troops are under attack.
Man the cannons!
I guess if we get a large enough flock of small warships, we'll be able to run around and clean this mess up. But that'd be a pretty large flock. Also, Madame Nagaski needs to learn how to go repair her ships.
Troops trained.
Make way!
Okay.
What's the matter? Crush them!
Damage is slowly being done.
Ready! Slaughter them!
Got a grenadier coming in. Hopefully that'll turn the tide quite quickly.
Del Toro must pay for all his crimes.
You have command! The fleet awaits your orders!
How about we don't go up there all by ourselves?
You should be happy, Nadaski. You will soon be reunited with your
Actually, I'm
husband
kind of curious.
and his ancestor.
They only have 1,000 hit points because these have half the hit points that a large warship would.
An enemy has crossed the boundary of your settlement.
Yes, I know all about that.
Your orders?
One of your ships is being attacked.
And I know all about that as well. They definitely don't have the same amount of guns as the large warship does, I don't think. Oh, maybe they do. But they're way squishier, so they definitely don't hold up as nearly as long. More small warship.
Pah! A mere pawn I sacrifice.
There's like 2 small warships are holding up against one of the black warships reasonably well. Now, admittedly, when a second one shows up and starts firing, that starts to hurt. But if we get a 3rd and 4th out there, that'll help a lot. Also, we need more cloth production, not necessarily because...
Eureka! I had a brainstorm with my breakfast. I will soon drop round with something useful for you. See you soon.
I would not mind that in at least a little bit. Also, I'm moving these in.
Diego del Toro has just sunk one of my ships. If you find the wreck, there was a poisoned file on board, which I would love to pour down del Toro's throat.
You have been entrusted with a new mission.
Okay. We need more cloth production, not because we need the cloth for our people, although we do. Or we don't need this much more. Because we need it for ship production. And we've lost one of our ships.
Ahoy!
You have command. All ships heave to.
Enjoy your little victory, Nadaski. That is the last you will be granted.
Okay. They're focus firing one of my ships. Oh, it needs to be tobacco, not... Damn it.
Captain on the bridge.
Why would you do that, game? Do you hate me?
Set course!
Okay. Let's get a tobacco plantation. Let's put it here. Let's put it somewhere over here, actually. It's not connected to the road yet. Let's just put it in. We'll put it there. And then once it's full, 5 out of 5, I'll connect it up and...
As you command.
Okay. Now. Build another small warship. We lost another one of our small warships. I'm not microing them.
To attack!
However, old what's-his-face is being pushed back. So I suppose that's good. How are we doing on weapons? 23 weapons. Okay, that's probably enough weapons for now. Let's go ahead and pause this and unpause the toolmaker, which we don't necessarily need immediately, but we will need it eventually. Let's raise taxes as high as we can. Now that the lamp oil's run out.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships. Ship construction completed.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Ahoy! Hoist the sails!
Run, small warship
Ahoy!
number 2. It's doomed.
Make way!
Doomed, I tell you.
Awaiting orders. Set course!
We await your order.
Ready for action.
Okay, join Madame Nagaski's large warship over there.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, this is almost full. As soon as it's full, we're going to pause it. I'm going to connect it to a road. Click the collect immediately button. As soon as the cart's hauled away, we're going to delete the building because I don't want more than 0 of this stuff in my
Awaiting orders.
No.
Into the shrouds, men!
It's doomed.
Oh, this scene! The air is full of deafening sounds, fire and projectiles. I do believe I have arrived at just the right time.
Well, that's nice.
I brought you a useful substance. Waterproof explosives. It's only currently at an experimental stage, but it should work.
Okay. Are we going to have a cart show up for this? Or do I have to unpause it for the cart to show up?
Oh, the explosive formula is extremely unstable indeed. Luckily, I have the formula in my head. First, take me to dry land, where I can manufacture some more for you.
I suppose I could probably do that.
You have received a new mission.
There is a warehouse in range, right? Ah, damn it, this one's just out of range. Okay, well, let's fix this problem. There we go. Here's what I get for not checking the ranges before I order something. So once they've hauled off this and says 0 out of 5, and this guy is well off down the road, I can go ahead and delete it, thereby removing the possibility of ever having more tobacco in my warehouse, unless I deliberately want it there.
A supply of goods is running low.
Okay, let's get Horatio back
Hoist
to
the sails!
the warehouse.
Ahoy!
Go help Madame Nagaski's small warship here. I really need to get large warships of my own. If we want to get large warships of my own, we'll be able to start steamrolling this idiot.
It is now time for you to go too.
But for that to happen, I need to start getting chocolates.
How about it? Have you got a nice terra firma under my feet at last? I swear that I will never again handle explosives under such test conditions.
Sure, we all believe that.
I thought I could knock together something like sea mines out of the waterproof explosives, but before I can start work, well, you know this already, I will, of course, need a workshop. I swear to you I will never sail while drunk again.
Why, game, why do you do these things to me? Let's shut down the tool makers. Oh wait, there's 3 raw iron in here, exactly. Then we'll pause the building so it doesn't produce more than 3. We'll order instant collection after we connect it to a road. I'm sure you see how all of this goes. Speaking of which...
Hoist the sails!
Del Toro must have no opportunity to use the Eye of the Dragon again.
A meteor is about to hit your island.
Okay.
A fire is destroying your settlement. Your inhabitants can't control the flames.
Go fire station, please. Unpause. We're definitely gonna need all those tools.
To be honest, at first I wanted to keep out of the whole business. But then my conscience bit me.
What? I ordered that shit collected. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. Get a fire station built. We're gonna lose a lot of crap. Oh, let's see. What it all was built in here. Oh, we've got our wood rebuilt. I do believe this is where the wall was, although it was placed somewhat weirdly and inconsistently. So we can make it much more compact. Okay.
The inhabitants of your settlement demand more education.
Well, that's nice. Does that solve your problems? I would like to delete this. Thank you. Guess we'll put it... No, wait, we can't because we don't have any tools. Damn it.
Hoist the sails!
One of your ships is under fire.
Awaiting orders. Ready to fire? Ready for action. Into the shrouds, men!
Okay. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I would need another sheep. I would like to be able to just delete this. But no, that would make life too easy.
Game backed up.
Okay.
Ahoy!
The monks brought more offerings to the dragon statue, and prayers have once again begun. We must be vigilant, otherwise our luck could quickly change.
Are we going to have to keep doing this BS again? repeatedly.
Captain on the bridge.
Please don't tell me that I just need to produce tobacco and store it in a warehouse somewhere. Because that would be annoying. Okay, there we've got the iron. Now, come fetch the iron, please.
You were always so friendly to me, even though I am sometimes, well, difficult. Let's say I owe you something. This Del Toro is a miserable dog. How could I allow you to fight him all alone?
No wonder we weren't getting any tools, because I shut them off because of this debacle. Alright. Oh, we lost our cannons in that. I need tools to rebuild them. Okay.
Ah, yes. If you need some more sea mines, just come and see me in my workshop. Meanwhile, I will look for a safe hiding place.
Hoist the sails!
Oh, let's go scatter some sea mines around places where... Oh, what's his face is likely to run into them, why don't we?
A production facility has come to a standstill. A mission was accomplished.
Oh, that's going to give us a mine.
Set course!
Game, do you have any idea
I swear to you I will never
how much
sail while drunk
I do
again.
not appreciate the way this is
Or
implemented?
handle explosives.
Okay, well,
Ready for
whatever.
action.
The fleet awaits your orders.
Run into the mine. Run into the mine. Okay, that might almost be worth it. We'd have to produce so much raw iron, though, to make that actually...
We await your order. All ships heave to, ready for attack.
There's 3 black warships out there. I don't know if we can take that on. Let's try. I need to make a ton of raw iron if I actually wanted to
In the event
produce...
of another meteor strike, I have developed these protective eye goggles, which will let you look right into the flash.
One of your ships is being attacked.
I do believe that we are going to end up
One of
having
your workshops
to
is no longer producing goods.
produce tobacco full time and store it in a stupid warehouse. Okay. There's a supply of tobacco for future use. We're gonna have to store raw iron as well for making sea mines, because that was really useful. I do have to admit.
All ships ready.
Our combined might will defeat Del Toro.
Okay. Unfortunately, we don't really have enough raw iron available.
Oh no! The impact of the rain of fire is increasing again. There are no offerings at the dragon statue.
Okay. So we do need to keep it supplied constantly all the time. That is going to be annoying. Particularly since one of the things is tobacco. And it's just not something that I have in large amounts, or any amount really.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Captain on the bridge. Into the shrouds, men! Captain on the bridge.
Well, that's not going to make it to safety. This black warship is interested. Actually, maybe he will make it to safety. Can I build more? No, we don't have the cannons. We don't have the cannons because I couldn't build them because I didn't have the tools. I didn't have the tools because the tools were shut off to make iron. Okay, we'll run at least one cannon foundry for now. We need more tools still, so we can't just turn that off.
Ready for action.
I need at least some basic tobacco.
A workshop cannot find any more raw materials.
Clay pit is depleted. How exciting. We're probably good on bricks for a while though, so I'm not just going to go build that right away. And eventually I'll wonder why I don't have bricks.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so.
The next time these meteors strike, you should dive under a table, just to be on the safe side.
Problem with the sea mines is I can't really queue them up. And they only destroy one ship. They're still useful though. Nope. Let's make a couple grenadiers, because we're gonna need them. Oh wait, we can't because the thing was just blown up.
The enemy's troops are landing on your coast.
Okay. I was a little bit too slow. I almost was able to click out here and have
Your
it
troops are being attacked.
built out there where they couldn't do anything about it. Alright, we'll put it right there instead. Also, I forgot to rebuild one of my grain farms. Oops.
An enemy has crossed the boundary of your settlement.
Yep.
Attention!
Okay, you,
Your soldiers
buddy.
are under fire.
Build some grenadiers and send them over there.
To be honest, at first I wanted to keep out of the whole business. But then my conscience bit me.
Okay. We'll keep building sea mines. Sea mines are probably more useful than cannons in some ways, actually. They're a bit more consumable, but...
Unit recruited.
Your orders? Glory and honor!
Okay. At least when they come over here to attack this, the garrison can fight them. I want to put the garrison out in this point because they always seem to want to attack this point for unknown reasons. And that'll give us a little bit of...
Unit recruited.
Let's stick a couple watchtowers out here. I need more tools. A lot more tools.
What should we do? Your orders?
Alright, well, that's something to worry about later. I'm sure there's something I'm
Fire
forgetting
is
out
raging
here.
in your settlement. Unit recruited.
Oh, that's that. Well, at least we can get the
Set course!
protective
Into the
effects of the
shrouds,
statue
men!
turned on for a little bit. So before I forget,
The enemy is advancing into your area.
Don't feel too safe. That was just the advance guard.
The troops await your order.
Troops trained.
okay,
Ready, let's go! The troops are ready!
let's waste a grenadier on that.
We must infiltrate Del Toro's city and bring the Eye of the Dragon to safety.
Trade building captured.
There we go. Maybe they'll choose a different beach next time. That'd be fun. We're missing a distillery. Weird. Why did I build that like that? What was I thinking? I'm not missing a distillery. I placed one of those in the wrong spot, apparently.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Oh, that's what's missing out here. We had 2 alcohol things over there. Okay, let's fix that quickly. Okay. And tools again. Tools, it's always tools. At least we have 2 of those working.
You were always so friendly to me, even though I am sometimes, well, different. Let's say I owe you something.
Okay, we better get that statue running again. Because I don't want to have to rebuild half my city again, and then forget what all I had in the area, and oh, all that fun stuff. Both these are running, right? Yes, they are. Okay.
I have a hairpiece here, just in case you get too near the rain of fire.
All of our warships are apparently
I invented it after
dead.
I experienced the occasional difficulty with my explosive formulae.
Get the explorer ship back. How many sea mines do we have? 3? Okay, that's 1 warship load, or, you know, explorer ship load, I should say. And that should be enough for most purposes. Okay, 2 more tools and our alcohol production can get back online. Okay. That is the good "you are protected" sound. How much? Okay, we do have another load of tobacco to go right away then. Let's get a few small warships ordered. Okay, apparently we can make exactly 1, but we'll order 3 of them anyway. Alright, now, what are we short on? Alcohol, which we just fixed. Food, which is fixed. Okay. Bricks, we're not producing.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Let's go ahead and load up tobacco, and a couple of sea mines.
Make way!
Put a sea mine up there.
Ship construction completed. The supply of goods is running low.
As you command.
Just saw a ship go through that passage. And to put another sea mine. Oh, I don't know. Right there, maybe. And then we'll take the tobacco over here to drop it off.
Make way!
Ship construction completed.
And that should help it run for a little while.
Make way!
Deal. Oh, it's working on the third ship. That's nice.
I have dug a cellar under my
Let's
workshop
keep making sea
and
mines.
lined it in iron. Better safe than sorry.
I thought I positioned them a little farther apart. Well, hopefully they don't have sympathetic detonations. Alright, I really need to do something about trading with what's-her-face to get some whale oil. And also,
Ship construction completed.
apparently we're missing a little bit of culture out here. If I put one right there, and put one right there, that covers almost everybody. Sorry, you have to move out. That should allow us to increase the tax bracket slightly. Okay, we can establish a whale oil manufactory up here. The problem is I don't want it to just sail straight, because if it does, they'll just die. Don't think there's any way to lay out. It's unfortunate.
All ships ready!
Very unfortunate.
All ships in battle position!
One of the mines apparently blew up. What we really need to do is just show up with shiploads of troops. Bomb this one, bomb that one.
Make it my personal business to eliminate you.
Just those two, I think, is all we need to really get rid of. Don't have enough tools that I feel safe shutting those off yet. Okay, how much raw iron do we have? Not actually that much.
This Del Toro is a miserable dog. How could I allow you to fight him all alone?
All ships, open fire!
Okay.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Still don't have enough cannons for another one. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate indeed. When we get to being able to produce large warships, it's going to get pretty expensive in a hurry. Very, very expensive indeed. Is there any place else around here we can get iron? There's one iron node on this island. let's go ahead and load up some tools, some wood, some brick. I think this is enough tools to establish a basic iron production. Guess we'll find out. Also, I need to start thinking about maybe another run. Maybe another tobacco run. Okay, we're down to 6 tools. I'm going to build 2
One of your ships is under fire.
2 tool makers out here. But that's not going to be the primary purpose of this place. The primary purpose of this place could be produce cannons, probably.
Awaiting orders.
But for now, we'll produce some tools there so we have them available.
Make way!
Okay, how much tobacco do we have? 12 tobacco. How much tobacco do we have here? No tobacco. 5 tobacco in there, though. So we're going to want to grab... Okay, we have 11 food there. Okay, we're having a bit of food trouble. Any fish? There are indeed fish. Okay. Like that. Good deal. Also, let's go ahead and put down that over there. I want as much of the area as possible to be covered with fire stations because of, you know, some events that may happen. Also, let's build some local wood production.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
The fleet is ready.
Let's pull these guys
Move it,
back
man.
for now.
I swear to you I will never sail while drunk again.
We're very short on food. And that is quite concerning. I put a bunch out here, but I don't want to use up all the food or, you know, all the fish spots right away. Okay, we do have enough cannons to build another one. This should get us to 4 small warships. How are we doing on tobacco? We're down to 2.
We can't seize the Eye of the Dragon from Del Toro. The end of the world will be nigh.
Yeah. Okay.
Captain on the bridge. Into the shrouds, men!
Yeah. We need food not only to supply our people, but also to supply the dragon statue.
Ship completed.
All ships, ready!
4 small warships. Is the firepower equivalent of 2 larges? but with
Awaiting orders.
considerably less HP. Although 4 of these
Del Toro
are
must
worth
be destroyed.
a little more than 2 black warships, so
Forward! Del Toro must be destroyed.
let's get that one first, actually. Go ahead and sail home. I should load up a bunch of stuff, go produce a ton of whale oil, ship it, produce a ton of whale oil. Basically, whenever I start running low on whale oil, send a ship up there, grab more. That'd require me to pay attention to the whale oil, though. Also, I should explore more of the map to see if I can find a place that has honey. Let's build another
One
exploration
of your
ship.
ships is under fire.
All ships, open fire!
Ready for action.
Okay.
Ahoy!
Goodbye, black ship. You will be sinking now. Okay.
Forward! Del Toro must be destroyed!
Awaiting orders.
Gonna give this one the number 2.
The fleet is ready.
And we'll give this group the number 3. Okay, ship 2.
Make way.
Sail off that way, please. Ship 1. I need you to load up a bit of tobacco and food.
Into the shrouds,
And
men.
go make that run.
As you
The
command.
Madaski dynasty has already been a thorn in my side for far too long.
We're cleaning
The
up
enemy
these
is
ships
attacking one of your ships.
surprisingly well.
An island has been found.
Ready for action.
That isn't really what I wanted to find is a fortress, but
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
You can sink my ships, Nadaski, but you haven't beaten me by a long ways.
I wish I had a way to set a waypoint down here.
You have sighted new land.
Yeah, there's no way to set waypoints. I mean, I could tell him to go to there by way of her island. For getting... I guess as long as I keep this area sort of safe, we could set that up. We'll have this load 5 at a time. Because we don't want to run us out of food.
Game backed up.
Well, goodbye ship number 2, I guess.
Move it, man!
And we lost one of the fleet. Okay. We still have 80,000 gold. although I've been spending it wastefully. I really need to get up to merchants so that I can get large warships. I mean, I don't need any of that, I guess, but...
Into the shrouds, men!
Okay, let's go ahead and build another exploration ship, simply because it's going to be beefier than the small trading vessel. And we'll use that to run cargo.
Ship completed.
Okay.
All ships in battle position.
I fear that I must direct the power of the eye onto your ships, Nadaski.
Let's grab some sea mines. And let's go see what happens if I place them really close to an enemy.
To be honest, at first I wanted to keep out of the whole business. But then my conscience bit me.
One of your ships is under fire.
We'll place one up there. And we'll place one over here.
One of your ships is under fire.
Because enemies tend to follow the same path over and over again, as demonstrated.
Into the shrouds, men! Set course! Set course! Make way!
Your ship
Okay.
is the target of enemy fire.
Boom. Go set another sea mine.
Into the shrouds, men!
And then let's race home for
Hoist the
repairs.
sails!
All ships heave to, ready for attack.
Go. Now, I do believe I was going to try to build an exploration ship.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
I don't really think I'm supposed to be going up to merchants, honestly. But I'd really like to do so. Because it would help quite a lot. Having to deal with large numbers of small warships is for the birds.
All ships, open fire.
At least I guess we have enough money to do that. Because we're going to lose a ton of these. I mean, we have lost a ton of them already, I guess.
Captain on the bridge?
You were always so friendly to me, even though I am sometimes, well...
I wish I could queue up multiple sea
Let's
mines.
say I owe you something.
It's annoying to have to remember to go grab them. That said, they are really, really useful.
Awaiting orders.
So it probably is well worth... Can I bind this to a
I have
hotkey?
examined these rock fragments that have fallen
I
from
can.
the sky
Ooh, nice.
much more closely. They are luminous. That is to say, they glow in the dark.
Okay, let's go place one of these over there.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
I'm curious what happens when you place one right on top of an enemy
Do
ship.
you really want to feel my searing anger, Nadaski?
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Okay, we're short a few bricks. Okay, what are you doing? Here.
Into the shrouds, men!
That was merely a ship, Nadaski. You will never vanquish me.
I have sudden ideas.
Make way!
Wait, I don't want to place one. Oh well.
Set course!
Boom.
This Del Toro is a miserable dog. How could I allow you to fight him all alone?
Ahoy!
You
Set
for the
course!
repairs.
We
You
await
two
your
go
order.
help that ship. And
I swear to you I will never sail while drunk again. Or handle explosives.
how are we holding up? Not great. That's how we're not that's how we're holding up.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Okay. Let's go do some direct explosions.
To be honest, at first I wanted to keep out of the whole business. But then my conscience bit me.
A meteor Del Toro must have no opportunity to use the Eye of the Dragon again.
Well, that's great.
It works! The legend is true! The dragon statue is weakening the power of the
Yay.
artifact. As long as we pay homage to it, we will avoid this huge meteorite, and the terrible rain of fire will be weaker.
Did I set this up backwards? Better not set this up backwards. No, I did. Okay.
As you command. As you command.
Dang it, they only get one ship at a time. Oh well, I guess you can't expect too much.
Ahoy! Ready for action.
We await your order. All ships heave to, ready for attack. The fleet is ready.
There's still a mine there. I was hoping we could destroy multiple
Awaiting
ships with a
orders.
single sea mine, but
You were always so friendly to me, even though I am sometimes, well, difficult. Let's say I owe you something.
where is... There it is.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
If you start a fight with me, Nadaski, you will perish just like your husband did.
All ships ready.
I would appreciate
The fleet
if you did
awaits
just
your
say
orders.
thank you.
All ships have hoisted sail.
This Del Toro is a miserable dog.
Let's go.
How could I allow
Cause
you
more
to fight him all
explosions.
As you command.
So right in the middle of the group. Drop
I will
mines.
sink the Nadaski name with you. Just think, Nadasky. If I go to hell, I will take you with me.
Drop the mine, please. Drop the mine.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Drop the flippin' mine.
Cannot be a sin to destroy you, Nadasky.
Hoist the sails!
There we go.
As you command.
No.
That was one of my best ships. You shall pay for this, Nadasky.
Make way!
There, now
Make
finally
way!
drop the mine.
Hoist the sails!
Wait, did that get to him? Okay, maybe it does. Maybe it can hit multiples. Anyway, I'm guessing that I probably should stop messing around and go ahead and produce maximum number of troops.
The army is ready for battle!
And we can go say hello to Del Toro's island.
Captain on the bridge?
In the event of another meteor strike, I have developed these protective eye goggles, which will let you look right into the flash.
Okay, that's getting its job done.
I swear to you I will never sail while drunk again.
I should probably
handle
build another
explosives.
exploration ship because it's got lots of cargo space and it's tough. So it'll be just the thing to go cruising.
You have command!
Unit recruited.
It'll be just the thing to haul those grenadiers over there, basically. This is going to be exceedingly expensive, though.
Hoist the sails!
The next time these meteors strike, you should dive under a table, just to be on the safe side.
Troops trained.
Make way!
Help me take revenge on Diego del Toro.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire. Ship construction completed.
Just drop the... There we
Set
go.
course! Make way! Into the shrouds, men! Set course!
Boom.
I have a hairpiece here, just in case you get too near the rain of fire. I invented it after I experienced the occasional difficulty with my explosive.
Oh, we're out of weapons, that's why. Okay, we'll turn the weapon production back on then. Also, we have a bunch of cannons over here that we should transport. I should probably go ahead and build a weapon production, but I don't have the resources over there. I'd have to transport them. We actually have plenty of cannons here right now.
To be honest, at first I wanted to keep out of the whole business, but then my conscience bit me.
I wish it was a little bit more... I don't know. I wish I could place these more precisely.
Set course!
Boom.
Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Set course! Hoist the sails!
Kaboom.
Unit recruited.
I have dug a cellar under my workshop and lined it in iron.
Well,
Better safe than sorry.
I guess we're out of mines for the time being. We certainly blew a bunch of stuff up for a while there. Okay, so we're getting a good amount of material here to solve that little problem.
Ready for action. Set course!
Let's actually no. Let's get over here. Let's grab some more material. What do we just up weapon production? Wood, bricks, and cannons. Wood, bricks. Okay. Yeah, of course. The tools are all available on site. And then I immediately start loading tools like a dummy.
Troops trained.
Okay, that's 2 cargo low, 2 cargo hold full.
The army awaits your command!
I'm gonna want to load all 3 cargo holds though.
Ready for action. Captain on the bridge.
So that'll be 12 total. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Load out these cannons. That should result in pretty decent selection of stuff being
Troops
made.
trained.
I just realized. Oh yes, that's because I want some raw iron for making stuff over here.
One of your ships is being attacked. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
We definitely have sufficient cannons to produce as many of these as we want.
Ready for action.
Ore mine. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
One of your ships is under fire.
Ready for action.
Get this and
Set
get
course!
repaired.
You are as tiresome as your dead husband. I'm not
Think.
done with you yet, Nadaski. Enjoy your little victory, Nadaski. That is the last you will be granted.
We await your order.
Ready for action.
Pretty little warship.
Into the shrouds, men! Make way!
The fleet is ready. All ships, open fire!
Troops trained.
Okay, we've got 1 more grenadier
The
before we
army
have a
is
full
ready for
load.
battle!
And then we're just gonna go drop them on the beach at Del Toro's Island over here, and we will see if they all die instantly or if we have any chance at all.
There are dark days ahead for you.
We shall see.
Ship completed.
We await your order.
Ahoy! As you command. Ahoy!
I might have this one repaired for a bit.
Make way!
Just saying.
Awaiting orders.
You have command.
Ready for action.
We'll let that get repaired up before we restart that route.
Unit
I might as well
recruited.
check. Yeah, we can do that safely.
Awaiting orders.
Check something. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. We'll send.
Ship construction completed.
You were always so friendly to me, even though I am sometimes, well, different. Let's say I owe.
We're actually starting to get something resembling a fleet here.
All ships, ready!
Go blow the smithereens out of that. What happened to ship 2? Oh, that was the explorer ship that went and blew itself
Ready,
up.
as
That's
you
right.
wish.
Alright, so this is going to be the new ship 2, I guess. It's now full of 12 grenadiers.
Ship construction
And we're just going
completed.
to sail it right up to this beach and hope we can ditch everybody before everybody dies.
We must infiltrate Del Toro's city and bring the Eye of the Dragon to safety.
Infiltrate
construction
isn't really the
completed.
word I would use for it, but anyway.
One of your ships is under fire.
Uh-oh. There's a shipwreck of some kind. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Nope. Damn it. Okay, we'll have to come at it from a slightly better direction. Namely,
Hoist the sails! Into the shrouds, men! As you command.
okay.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
Hoist the sails! Set course! Set course! Into the shrouds, men! Make way! Set course!
May God have mercy upon you, because I certainly won't.
Set
Well, that ship's
course!
probably dead, but
Do you have a death wish? Then come here.
Attention!
if we can get the warehouses down quickly, then it won't matter what these are doing.
You've been playing this for 2 hours now.
Longer than that.
The army awaits your command! Annihilate the enemy! The troops
Okay.
are ready!
Get that other market building.
Teach them a lesson!
Someone is attacking your troops. One of your ships is under fire.
The army is ready for battle! As you wish!
Trade building can be acquired.
The army awaits your command!
Trade man.
Really think it would be that easy?
Well,
I saw through your plan
I had hoped, but
and conveyed the Eye of the Dragon to safety.
These
Damn! Del Toro has retreated with the Eye of the Dragon behind the second defensive perimeter of his city. Del Toro is leading us a merry dance. Quick! Let's conquer his second village center and finally take possession of the Eye of the Dragon.
You have received a new mission.
Attention!
Your settlement is lacking community.
Okay. Oh, that ship blew up.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
You may
A
restart the
fire is
route.
destroying your settlement. A vein of raw
Snow.
material has
Get over
run
here.
out.
We want to load up as many weapons as we can and take them up here.
Your troops are being attacked. Your inhabitants are unhappy and are protesting about the current state of affairs.
Sucks to be them, I guess. Okay.
Your settlement is lacking community. A production facility has come to a standstill.
This is the new ship number 1.
Ready for action.
One of your buildings is under attack.
I maybe possibly could
One
sail
of your buildings is
here at the
under
middle.
fire.
That seems risky at best.
Ready.
Yeah, we need to get a delivery of stuff up here.
One of your buildings is being attacked.
Your orders?
Okay.
Trade building seized. Food supplies are running low.
Yeah. I should have built this farther up in here, but I don't think it would have let me.
A fire is destroying your settlement.
Ahoy!
I thought I built 2 more.
We await your order. You have command.
You will die in the rubble of your own city.
Okay. Let's sail our little fleet up here.
All ships, hoist sail.
Blow the shit out of their stuff.
One of your ships is under fire.
Into the shrouds, men!
Alright.
Ready for action.
One of your buildings is under fire.
Captain on the bridge.
Okay.
Captain on the bridge.
Should
Into
go
the shrouds, men!
fairly straightforwardly.
Awaiting orders.
All ships, ready.
Captain on the bridge. Ready for action. Into the shrouds, men!
We await your order.
Ready for action. Captain on the bridge. Into the shrouds, men!
We await your order. You have command.
We're gonna lose some of those warships, I think, but oh well.
Ready for action.
Their main job is to be distractions anyway.
Trade.
Let's see. Where is this thing covered? Okay, we got 2 markets to murder. Basically, blow this gate down, get those 2 markets, boom, we win. Maybe. They'll probably pull it back again, though.
All ships, ready!
Into the shrouds, men!
You have command!
Not sure where he's producing his black ships, but they're not. Probably over here or something. But it wasn't here.
Troop train.
Hoist the sails!
The army awaits your command.
Okay.
One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
That's the market building we need to get. Let's see if we can get rid of that gate.
Someone is attacking your troops.
I should research mortar, because that'll help a lot. We do have cannons on this island.
Valor will cost you dearly.
The fleet is ready!
Oh, they're all going after that guy. Rippy dippy.
One of your ships is being attacked.
Far too late to rescue him now.
All ships, hoist sail! All ships have hoisted sail!
Troop train. Your ship is the target of enemy fire.
Get that one. They split up a bit. That was an unfortunate idea on their part.
Ready! The troops are ready! The troops await your order!
Okay, eventually we'll break down this gate. And when that happens, then we need to hit this market building right over here. Goodbye, gate. Get the stand around, cheer later. Go hit the market building.
Troop train.
Yeah, it's right beside a garrison on that side. We're gonna need beefier unit numbers. Okay.
Hoist the sails!
Let's go get more weapons.
Troop train.
You have command! You have command! All ships, open fire!
Clear out some of these black ships. Hopefully they stay gone, but don't hold your breath. Boom.
The fleet is setting sail!
A production facility
Okay,
has
that
come
one
to
never
a
made it.
standstill. One of your workshops is no longer producing goods.
Those can
Your
all be
ship
shut
is the
down.
target of enemy fire.
Okay.
Unit recruited.
That is all we have left for weapons here. Although we will be able to start producing mortars as soon as those are finished researching, which will be any moment now.
New type of troop researched.
Okay, we'll
Into
load
the
up some more
shrouds,
weapons
men!
over here.
Troop train.
And as soon as we're done building the last of the grenadiers, we'll build a whole crap ton of mortars. And we'll just march them all in here, and honestly, we'll probably blow away at these cannon towers, and then the garrison, and then the market building for this section. Then when we capture the market building,
Unit recruited.
Okay. Load more weapons. And we can just sail it. Hit a little, strip the
name
middle.
of Nadaski will be wiped out once and for all.
Troops trained. Unit recruited.
Okay.
Troops trained.
We probably won't be able to unload all these weapons here, actually, I just realized. Oops.
Your troops are under attack.
The troops are ready.
Let's get rid of this cannon tower. It's
Teach
becoming
them
a problem.
lesson.
Your troops.
I am waiting for you. The eye thirsts for your blood.
Troops trained. Troops trained.
The troops are ready. The army is ready for battle.
Okay. Boom.
Teach them a lesson. Nothing can withstand us.
Your soldiers are under fire.
Muster our troops. We must break through Del Toro's second defensive perimeter.
What do you think I'm doing right now? Or trying to do anyway.
My city will be your
We
death.
may or may not have ran out of
What are you
grenadiers.
waiting for, coward?
Can I build? I need bricks. Okay, if I delete this, will I get enough bricks? Yes, I will. Okay, you produce grenadiers. And you produce mortars. Double the training speed. Also,
Awaiting orders.
Troops trained.
I can
Unit recruited.
probably afford another warehouse or two for a little bit more storage, but it's probably not worth it.
Troops trained.
I'm almost out of cannons. Boo. Okay, we'll just make tons of mortars then.
Troops trained. Troops trained.
Or not mortars, grenadiers.
Troops trained.
And we'll just take our grenadiers, march up here, blow up the garrison, blow up the
Unit
market building.
recruited. One of your buildings is being attacked.
Good luck.
Unit recruited. Troops trained.
The army is ready for battle. Go, go, go!
Your troops are under attack. Unit
Set
recruited.
foot on this island, and you will never leave it.
Unit recruited.
Okay, that's going down pretty quickly.
Troops trained.
Mortars are really fragile.
Troops trained. Unit recruited. Troops trained. Unit recruited.
Grenadiers are just a more robust unit all the way around.
Your troops are being attacked.
The troops are ready.
Okay.
Trade building seized.
The army is ready for battle.
Your fate is within the sea.
Trade building ready for
You
action.
are bold and tenacious, but that will be of no use to you. The vantage point from my fortress is perfect, and I can sit there and enjoy watching the power of the eye destroy you.
Your population...
It's impossible! Del Toro has slipped away from us once again with the Eye of the Dragon.
Who could have
And
ever
nothing
possibly
stops.
seen that coming?
The arrogant swine. Del Toro thinks he is invincible with the Eye of the Dragon. It's time to persuade him otherwise. Let's smoke this madman out of his fortress.
And
You
I think
have
we're out of
received a
weapons
new
again.
mission.
Good thing we have a ton more on the ship.
The mob is on the verge of setting fire to your settlement.
Oh, they are.
Troop train.
Oops, I think I deleted the wrong thing there.
An enemy has crossed the boundary of your settlement.
Teach them a lesson! Teach them a lesson!
Your settlement is lacking community.
That's fine. It's not like I wanted community anyway.
Unit recruited.
I want to delete as much of this crap as I can to recover the resources.
Unit recruited.
Okay.
The population is rampaging through the streets.
The army is
That's
ready
nice.
for battle!
You cannot train any more troops.
Make
Okay,
way!
let's go get more weapons.
Unit recruited.
The army awaits your command! The army is ready for battle!
Really?
Fire is devastating your city.
Go,
I
go,
don't think
go!
we want to destroy the fortress. We want to take the...
The army awaits your command!
Do you have a death wish?
It's always easier to destroy the
Come here.
warehouses.
Attention! Your orders?
Go, go, go!
Unit recruited.
The troops are ready!
Your troops are being attacked.
Is the fortress? Oh, okay. We do have to actually destroy the fortress.
The
Oops.
troops await your order! The army awaits your command!
Troop train. One of your workshops is no longer
Do you feel the end is near, Del Toro? Very soon now,
They'll
the
retreat
walls
to
of your
another island,
fortress
just
will
watch.
collapse around. And once I see you lying amidst the ruins, I will finally be able to laugh again.
Oh, wow.
How can you resist me? This dragon statue. That must be it.
Yay!
I underestimated it. This is
You know, I have to
first
admit,
mistake
I don't
have
remember if there is a mission after this or not.
Hurrah! We've done it! Diego Del Toro is beaten! We're saved! You saved us!
Yeah, shut up then.
Devastation
Be lucky
Del
we didn't
Toro
drown
could
you a
have
long
caused
time
had
ago.
he escaped with the artifact is unthinkable. Thank you for having stood by me. Otherwise, I could never have put right the mischief I caused.
Yeah, like I said, be lucky we didn't drown you a long time ago.
Your friend is justified in singing your praises. My most sincere thanks. The Eye of the Dragon has been returned to its rightful place on the dragon statue. My people will guard them both closely.
Can we just kill him already?
to
Well, I
prevent
wish,
such
but
a calamity
unfortunately.
from ever happening again. May the gods bless you for your invaluable help.
We can get rid of him the same time as you get rid
How
of,
long
what's his
have
name,
I had
Hendrik
to
or whatever.
wait for this moment? But then, My revenge
And
was
let's
all
see.
the more sweet.
Oh, there's
My
at least
compliments to
3, maybe 4 really annoying
You
characters in this
played
campaign.
a huge part in destroying Diego del Toro, and I
There were
have
a few
seen more
cool ones as well,
experienced
but-
men than you fail at more modest tasks. But to me, the only thing that counts is that my worst enemy has been defeated.
Yay, fireworks. Oh, okay. I guess that is the end of the campaign then. Oh, that's what that shipwreck was. I probably should have done that. Okay, so we missed quite a few extra things we could do here. Okay. Some of these probably would have made things easier. I wonder if they were locked behind this one, which I definitely should have done. And I even saw the ship there. I was like, oh yeah, I should check out, see what that ship is multiple times. And I never did. Oh, this would have made the thing way easier. Disable defensive structures. Anyway. I've already seen the credits. If you want to see the credits yourself, may I suggest buying this game? It's quite good. Now, we have to play through it all on hard, right? No. That was a nice nostalgia trip. However, that does mean that now we need to pick another weekend game. So, I think I have 2 possibilities that I really want to play. RimWorld would be one. And the other would be Oxygen Not Included. And I have played RimWorld more recently than Oxygen Not Included. But never on stream. So I'm kind of torn between the two. Do I even have Oxygen Not Included installed? Would be the first question. Or for that matter, do I even have RimWorld installed? These are things I probably should have checked earlier, but the end of the campaign kind of snuck up on me, to be honest. Let's see. RimWorld is indeed installed, but I don't think I own the latest DLC. And Oxygen Not Included is indeed installed as well, but I don't know if I own the latest DLC for that either. Let's find out. Oh, let's see. I have some of the DLC, at least. Maybe all of it. Where is the... Look, I don't want all of your games. Okay, so there is apparently a new DLC that I do not own for Oxygen Not Included. Well, either way, let's switch to the BRB screen quick here. I need a, not really BRB, but I do have this, which I guess is kind of workable. Let's play Oxygen Not Included, which means I have to buy the DLC. So give me a second here. Let's just go ahead and kill 1701. And then go to the store page. Scroll down, find the DLC, add to cart. Purchase for myself. Steam wants me to sign in. Where'd I hide the Steam app? There we go. There we go. And boom, I am $10 poorer. Okay. I think it's doing something. Let's change the game here. There we go. And the title. Decisions. Nah, that one isn't going to work. There we go. There we go. And the game crashed on startup. That's fun and exciting. Let's just try that again. Why don't we? See ya. Okay, I need to adjust these volume options before my eardrums blow out. There we go. Okay, now let's go ahead and get the camera switched. And I need to change the capture. I definitely prepared for all of this ahead of time, can't you tell? All right. I have not played this game in a very, very, very long time. Let's reduce the master volume a little bit more. I might need to adjust that farther in game, but all right. I'm going to click this just to see what I have. Okay, I do not even have any saves apparently. All you ask is to make me a dupe and make a miner. Oh, we're going to need a miner. I guess we'll go survival. I think I'm gonna go classic here because I'm not that interested in doing a lot of asteroid hopping. Okay. Starting asteroid's a Terra asteroid. Just boring. Radioactive swamp nearby. And then distant we have weird things. Moo. Okay. What happens if I click this button? It changes a little bit. but just the traits. Okay. I'm guessing these are apparently DLC added story things. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. Oh, we can change your destination this way. Okay. This is going to be very slimy without much oil. And a printing pod didn't end up in the asteroid's exact center this time. It's still nowhere near the surface. Interesting. Squelchy. Rime, which I guess means coldish, maybe? Verdant. Arborea. Volcanic doesn't sound good. I think, you know, it's been a very, very long time since I played this. Let's go do the boring basics. I might roll this a few times to see what different effects there are. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not experienced enough with this game to know what the different traits will do. Superconductive, having a frozen core seems appropriate. Tundra having a lush forest core is interesting and weird. Okay, hunger default, stress default, care packages is, yeah. We'll probably just leave all this stuff default. I'm just kind of curious what else here. Yeah. We'll leave it all default. Okay. Now, Dread wants a minor duplicate. We'll see what other duplicates we have available. Because I'm definitely going to roll until I get at least one minor, because that's a very important task. I do remember that much from last time I played it. And from there, we're going to want somebody who can plant, probably. But I'm not sure how critical it is that we have a dedicated person for that. Okay, we have a digger, operator, doctor. That seems a little too broad. Cooking and ranching. I don't really like critters in this game from what I remember from last time. Ooh, cooking. Cannot do doctoring, increased food morale bonus. Possibility. Cook seems less important than... There. Cannot do researching, increased medicine, +7 excavation. I guess we found Dread. Alright. Supplying. Decreased food morale, increased cuisine. Supplying. Increases carrying capacity. Yeah, that sounds useful, but not useful enough to be one of the first three. Construction. That might be useful. I think I'd be more worried about how fast they plant then. But I'm not sure. Oh, here we can. Oh, this is nice. Let's roll a farmer. I want somebody who's a... Huh. Okay. Increased excavation on the farmer. That's actually... You know, I'm even more picky. $11 excavation, early bird, bottomless stomach. No, we can't have that. $9 excavation, germ resistant, kitchen menace, which means they'll be bad to cook. Iron gut. Early bird, allergies. I'd really like to get digging in mole hands, just because. Because I am picky, yes. That'd be good for... Increased strength. Excavation of only 4, though. No. I should have took that one that was really high. Okay, now, if this factors into this, I don't think it does. That's a little too much eating. I know I'm extremely picky, but that's fine. Emits low amounts of rads and light. Bottomless stomach. Damn it, I wish I could turn that one off. Because I don't want somebody who's going to eat all our precious food early on. Skill. Super duper hard digging. 3 excavation, 3 machinery. Bottomless stomach. Damn it. I don't want anybody with bottomless stomach. But this skill allows the excavation of nearly impenetrable elements, including diamond and obsidian. Plus 2 excavation. It's almost worth it. No. Increased air consumption. No. Let's see. Loud sleeper, mole hands, plus 8 excavation. Wails uncontrollably when stressed. If I don't take something, we'll just keep rolling forever, so might as well. It doesn't... There's no really bad downsides here, so... Alright, farmer. Agriculture, machinery. Might be okay to have both of those, but decreased construction, I don't think so. Cannot do cooking. Decreased machinery, but really low agriculture. 11. Attribute bonuses while alone. That's not going to happen very much. Increased cuisine, decreased food morale bonus. That's bad, honestly. Although we would have a kind of sort of farmer slash cook with this character. I think I'll go for that. And for our last one, I think I'll go with an operator. Immune to food poisoning. +8 machinery. Name the colony. The underground base. That's kind of on the nose. Sure, let's go. Alert! The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding is of utmost importance. Detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If we can guide the duplicates through the perils of space travel, we can build a colony even bigger and better than before. Okay. We have a nice thing of water right here beside the start. I'm not sure if that's actually good or bad, but it's something. Let's see. How do I turn on temperature display? There we go. Oxygen. We need to know about that. And temperature. It gets warm over here. That's what I was wondering. But it's pretty temperate in this area and above us. Got some bristle blossoms. I think normally I dig down to build my colony. I think this time I'm just going to dig up because also we have some cold abyssalite over here. That might be useful if it starts getting too hot in the base. We can dig over there. I am a bit concerned with how warm looking it is around us because it can very easily get too hot. We'll put the main shaft right here. I like to put it on both sides of the printing pod because that's how I like to do it. Keep it nice and even. But let's face it, that's not going to happen. Okay, so we need to dig at least a little bit before we can start building ladders. So let's just dig out a bit of space over there, and let's turn off the temperature overlay. This is oxalite. We don't want to dig that out right now. We'll just square this place up a little bit. Okay. And then the ladder, we'll put the main ladder right there. Cancel. This looks like it's got some oxygen in it. It's got various nice other things, so we will go ahead and connect that right up to our base right away. Like that. Got lots of algae. I think the algae can be used for making more oxygen, so that's probably useful. We've got a locker and a ceiling light up there we probably want to get to eventually. Okay. We're going to want to cut some space over here to get to the water. Yeah. So we got a pitcher pump over here. That'll get us some early water. We'll leave this alone just in case we somehow contaminated our water. We can easily get to more. I'll probably end up putting a different way to get in here, like putting a ladder over here or something, so we can level the bottom out a little bit and maybe build proper walls and improve it later. But for now, we don't need to worry about any of that. We just need water. And you're gonna want to put an outhouse in somewhere. Actually, let's dig the sand out. Got a bunch of crap at the bottom of the ladder. Okay. In some ways, I would kind of like to make this like a nature preserve eventually, because it does look kind of nice, but we'll see. Future planning. Yeah, future planning. By the way, we do have 2 dupes that need names yet. We have our machinery operator who's somewhere around here. I think this is him. And we have I think this is our farmer. No, this is the farmer. 9 agriculture, 3 cuisine. AKs for everyone. No. Alas, I do not think there are any AKs in this game. And for this game, and RimWorld eventually when we get to it, naming, we'll just name it after whoever wants to name one. Okay. Do we have... Okay, so the wash basin would be nice to have and all, but I think it's more important we just have an outhouse down here for now. We'll put it over there. This isn't really the permanent location for any of that, but it'll do for temporary. Oxygen diffusers. It's a good thing we got lots of algae around us. Storage bins. I would like to put a few of them here. We'll do 3 for now. Put a little bit of tile underneath them. Okay. And then... oh, let's see. What else do we need to worry about right away? Cot probably wouldn't hurt anybody. Research station is going to be needed quickly. Because we need to get farming going if we want to have anybody eating anything. Speaking of which, let's make the microbe musher over here, I guess. And put in a bit of power. Okay, we need to mine some metal ore. I think we have plenty of metal ore right over here. However, this area is hot and I don't really want to get the base piping hot. Yeah, it's warm. But there's cold right next to it. Interesting. There's bits of vacuum embedded in here too, which is also weird. Gibson the mechanic, hopefully you die a glorious death. By mechanic, I assume you mean the operator. Because we don't have a mechanic yet. And I don't know when we will get one. As far as a dedicated... let's see, what even... who are you? You have machinery 8. Okay. Yeah, no, this is our operator right here. Operator means they operate machinery. Let me think. I'd like to get some cots going. I want to get power going first, which means, once again, yes, I need mine copper. There's nice shiny copper. There's some lead. Above us is even more shiny copper. There's a bunch of shine bugs up here that make this area nice and bright. Here's a bit of shiny copper. Okay, you know what? Let's just dig out. Don't know how much of space I want between floors. In any case, let's dig out like this much on each side. We can change that later to taste. There's a block of fertilizer. Bit of sand going. I don't want to dig the oxalite. I don't know how that works when it's dug out versus how it's built in. It'll go away eventually anyway, so. Got some granite, igneous rock, sulfur. I don't even know if we have the skills to dig through some of this stuff. There's some sand, and there's a bunch of copper ore around a few interesting plants. Okay. Speaking of which, we need to get research going, which means we need to get power going, which means we need... Okay, manual generator. We'll put the manual generator right there. Beside it, we'll build a couple batteries. And we'll connect the whole mess together with wires. And that'll at least get us the ability to make food. Although I'm not sure how important it is that... Well, we'll see. Okay, this is basic controls, though. That's not what I wanted. No oxygen built, no outhouse built. While the outhouse is awaiting delivery of sandstone. Oxygen... we're sort of okay on for now. We still have the oxalite rock, so we don't need to worry about that right away. But eventually. Also, I want these set to all except... we'll just set them to all for now. I'm going to have to remember to tell them not to take polluted soil. Once that shows up. Apparently you don't get the option to say no to that before it becomes a thing. I definitely should put a bigger sump beneath this though, because we need a place for carbon dioxide to go. Okay. They're not too happy about their meals. Well, I guess sucks to be them. Let's go ahead and... I'm not sure if I want to go... Let's go 5 high for now. Just to see... I'm not sure how high they can dig, normally. Let's see if we can dig this out, like that. If they can, then yay. We need to get a bedroom level in here somewhere. Doesn't need to be anything fancy, but... Eventually, obviously, we'll be moving away from whatever I build now and building something better, but... At least that's the plan. I've seen some really cool... We've got quite a big chunk of copper up here. Good. I'd like to find out what's in that locker. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so they can dig 2 tiles away from the side. Maybe. Maybe more. Probably less. We'll see. Well, definitely not less, but... Hello, Carlo. Yes, indeed. Oxygen not included. I finished 1701. It was either Oxygen not included or Rimworld, and I have played Rimworld more recently than this, so it's like, screw it, let's go. I need any tips? If you see me doing anything really super stupid, you can feel free to say something. But I have played this before. Just, you know, not for quite a while. Here we get that outhouse built. Because everybody needs it. Including you, apparently. Okay. So we can make things into stuff. Assuming I have any idea whatsoever what we have available for food. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Germs are a meme and do science too. Yeah, I know we need to get science going soon. I probably should get a... what do you call it? A wash basin or something in here too. But we'll worry about that when I have the ability to worry about it, I guess. I did not bring a researcher. But we can probably just have some random person do that. Okay. Consumes dirt. That's exciting. Well, it'll fit right in there. And we can hook it up with a wire. This isn't a shack stream. Well, hopefully then I won't do anything dumb. Okay, they're not digging this out, which inclines me to believe that they can only dig 4 high. Which is good to know, because I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 5. So that will determine how tall I make my floors. Yeah, because as soon as I ordered digging is actually reachable, Dread hopped on it. Okay. This is gonna drop that stupid sand on top of everybody, isn't it? Oh well. You can get to the biome on the right. There's a crack. This is warmer. And it does have some interesting stuff in it. I'll worry about it later, though. Yeah, if I cut this out, we could probably get into whatever's in here, but it does have lots of nice copper in it. But I'll worry about that later. Okay, so we have muckroots. See, muckroot seeds. What is... oh, we click on it. Dirt and water makes a mush bar. No thanks. You may or may not fall asleep. And is there something wrong with that? Just think, you could fall asleep while listening to my lovely voice. Algae diffuser? Yeah. It is getting... The oxygen is thinning out now. And the oxalate is running down quickly. So we should probably get that built before we actually need it. That would be useful in certain circumstances, but... let's get one... Yeah, I need to make this a little larger. Let's go ahead and place it right there for now. And then we'll put another shaft right here with other stuff in it later. And also beds. That's what this room's going to be for eventually. Once I get rid of that blasted sand that keeps falling down. On the bright side, everything's now down here with the storage containers. Okay. So I would like to tile this. And then this will eventually be a second shaft. This will be the landing. Boom. Missing resource, metal ore. Okay, apparently need to mine some more ores. For now, let's just stick some cots in here for the first 3 dupes. We need to go mine more copper for sure. Alright, that's coal. I don't really care about that. And I also don't want to drop this sand, so... Can I even dig that? No, I can't. Alright. Let's see if they can squeeze through that crack. Also, I should put some more floors in there so they can get to that stuff. Not that I really care about digging that out, but you know what? Screw it. We'll worry about that later. When it's actually important that it be dug out. Okay, that can be dug out. That can be dug out. But the granite right here can't be. Yeah, we could dig through here. I think. Assuming we can dig igneous rock. Yeah. There's easier ways to get a little bit of copper. Or a lot of bit of copper, as the case may be. Go ahead and build a ladder. I don't think mining out the oxalate is actually going to hurt anything. And then we've got a ton of copper right above us. Also, I'm kind of curious what's inside that locker. Got actual beds now, so that's good. Research. Okay, basic farming. Algae terrarium. Planter box. Grows one plant from a seed. Ration box. Compost. Reduces polluted dirt and other compostables down to dirt. That's probably going to be fairly important fairly soon. Oops. And that leads us to agriculture, which gives us the hydroponic farm. But I don't think the hydroponic farm can be used without pipes. And we need plumbing for that. Which admittedly I want anyway. So the question is, do I want to get plumbing first? Or do I want to get basic farming? I think I want basic farming just for the composter. So I can turn polluted dirt. Oh wait, here, farm tile. Okay. That's the basic version. So I think we want to do those two first. Because I really want to get farming important quickly. I'm going to go ahead and dig a small channel through here. So they can build this roof. Not that it really matters. Because we can't put a door on here anyway. I need to move Dread to over here. Because he snores very loudly and the other dupes don't like that. I assume I can assign furniture. I guess we'll find out. Okay, fetching water, germs and disease, colony achievement earned. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicate. Okay. Okay. No wash basin built, no oxygen generator built. Well, they're supposed to be working on the oxygen diffuser, which I think needs to be connected to power also, but that's not a problem because power is just right here. And how was my day? Went pretty well. Okay, 9 visits remaining, so it's a little while before we actually have to worry about anything too much there. Let me check. Yes, I do indeed need to connect this to power. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Well, that's nice. Okay, we really need to mine more copper. Yeah, we definitely do not want... We want Dread assigned to this one, so you can snore in peace. Also, I'm going to set some of these bits to slightly higher priorities. Got a hatch. What to hatch do? Hatches excrete solid coal as waste and may be uncovered by digging up buried objects. Diet: sand, sandstone, clay, crushed. Okay, so they eat rock and produce coal. As well as a whole bunch of other things, apparently. Food. We may want to, you know, keep him away from our food supply. I know how plumbing works, thankfully. I do need to hook up power to this. There we go. Someday this center line right here is going to be probably a big, thick, fat power line. And then over here we'll see, and then outside of this we might run like a coolant pipe or something. We'll see. Door. A door would be an idea. How much copper do I have? Plenty. I don't know if I can assign a room when the back wall is still natural material. Speaking of which, this is going to be all redone later, so I'm not too concerned about not leaving much space. Yeah. Go ahead and put another door over here. By the way, Colo, I have 2 unnamed dupes. Not entirely sure if Kirk wanted the operator or not. But I have a farmer. I think this is the farmer. And I have, that's Dread, a machine operator. Name one, me. I might name a dupe after myself eventually. And I need to mine more copper. Well, guess what's over here? But really, I just need to keep going upward on this ladder. Because here, we can get access to some nice things. And that is too hard to dig, apparently. Bit of igneous rock, granite. There might be a hole somewhere. Or we can just wait until we have better skills. But anyway, if anybody wants a particular dupe, they have to speak up and be clear, and I will name it after them. It is not going to work like naming X4 ships or anything like that. I'm only going to name it after the people in chat. Printables available. Oh, we can get nutrient bars. We can get a farmer. We have a research decorator rancher. Or we have somebody who's into piloting. Which doesn't seem useful at all. This one can't build. I don't know if I want to do anything with husbandry related. Super duper hard digging. Tempting. Cannot do building errands is a big problem though. I'm almost tempted to just take the nutrient bars, but that's just me being picky. We could take this guy and have them do... The problem is we already have a farmer. Is this with DLC or without? I own all the DLC, but this is just all the default options going in. So whatever that ends up with. So I assume with DLC. And be picky. It's like I really like this super duper hard digging skill. I should have kept re-rolling my miner until I got it. I mean, I got it a couple times, but I didn't like the things that came with it when I got it. You know, we'll get more opportunities for dupes. I'm going to take the nutrient package because we don't really need another farmer right now. And we don't need somebody who doesn't have any useful skills, and we don't really need somebody who can't build. So, boom. Food. Everybody likes food. Okay. Got a bit more copper. Okay. Why? Let's change this to 25%. Might be a bad idea, but... I think those batteries are fully charged, or close to it at least. Okay. Here we go. Digging. It's a high priority. Farming high priority. Operating high priority. No real point in having attacking set to anything yet. Also, our farmer is also our cook for the moment. Super duper hard digging only mines that and only that. If something is softer, you will not mine it. Weird. Okay. So that's not as useful as I thought it might be then. That's probably only going to be useful until later when we actually start encountering the materials in question. Okay. So where are we with research? We're working on meal preparation, so we can go ahead and build a composter now. It's probably not a good idea to stick it right here beside the bathroom. Probably not a good idea to stick it right here beside that. Where is a corner somewhere that nobody's gonna care about what happens? About up here for now. Okay. What other new things do we have? Planter box, which we can use to grow plants, but however, we're working on getting better things than that already. Algae terrarium, produce oxygen, remove some carbon dioxide. I'm gonna put that down here. I'm gonna build one down here. It might be a terrible idea, but anything that can reduce the carbon dioxide and keep it down until we have a proper sump beneath us can't be all wrong. Okay, somebody's got to run on the wheel. Pump up our electricity. Building this was probably largely worthless currently. For farming, I might dig this area out and build the first farm level right here. Because I don't think farming produces any polluted materials. Reducing the CO2 levels is always a good idea until you have a farm set up. Yeah. Most of the plants grow faster in carbon dioxide, don't they? Or they should anyway. Let's check this. Air pressure, atmosphere, no. Okay, they want oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. Ambient radiation needs to be low. Yeah. I don't know if it would grow faster in carbon dioxide or not. Probably or not. They don't? Okay. Rip. Let's tell them to auto harvest the meal wood. Because that's going to be a useful material. This is probably what we're going to plant in our farm, if I remember correctly. Meal. Okay, lice loaf, I think, is what you make out of that. So we will eventually be... produce lice loaf forever. Okay, let's up the priority of these a little bit. So we can get this area up here mined and get some metal. Also, somewhere around here, there's a way to designate buildings or rooms or something. I doubt it's in the overlays. Oh, yeah, it is. Or wait, they're designated automatically. Okay. Interesting. What's a private bedroom need? Single comfy bed. No cots. Okay. Well, we've got a pair of barracks. Plus 1 morale. Okay, that's good to know. That automatically determines it. I had forgotten that. We still have a bit of oxalate up here. Bristle blossoms. Apparently they need light to grow. Yep. I guess it's a good thing we have tons of shine bugs up here. Alright. This should unleash poor dread upon the world. Or the dread upon the poor world. Not sure. In any case, mining shall happen now. Oh, and research is completed. Let's go get pipes, because I'm going to want those. Okay. I would really like to get, as a sort of first project, not first project, like first project, but an early project, a nice, proper, automated bathroom. However, this can need advanced research, apparently. So we won't be able to reprocess polluted water until we get advanced research. However, we would be able to set up better plumbed sanitation and just start building up a big tank of polluted water to deal with later. And polluted water can also be a way to produce infinite oxygen if you have a way to clean it up. But basic basic plumbing is a must. And ventilation, we don't really need that yet, but we will eventually. Okay, eventually I'm going to want the ability to, let's see. I'm going to want the electrolyzer eventually. And then the hydrogen engine is probably going to be, hydrogen engine, is that what it's called? Let's see if I can find it here. What am I looking for even, really? Well, it might not even be here on this section. Okay, it's certainly not with food. I think, okay, yeah, we're definitely good on food, the food text for now. Power, we're going to need the coal generator eventually. Solid material, colony development, liquids, it's definitely not in there. Gases, maybe? Kind of doubt it. The suits, decor, computers. I guess we could probably search for it. Natural gas generator under fossil fuels. What is that? Converts natural gas into electrical power. That's not it then. Because there's a thing that uses their hydrogen generator. Yeah, you can set up a... I've done it before, but I set up a really cool thing where it was set up just right using some kind of weird thing where the hydrogen always went a certain direction, oxygen always went a certain other direction, and the oxygen could be pumped off wherever. The hydrogen went straight into a chamber where it was pumped up and fed into a hydrogen generator, which powered the whole thing and then most of the base. It's pretty cool. But anyway, for now we'll grab plumbing. And let's go ahead and grab sanitation right away. We're going to want it eventually. Okay, unfortunately we can't mine this way. Unfortunately we can't mine upward either. There's a hot tub outside of recreation room. Some drywall. Interesting. Interesting. How is the oxygen looking? There's little tiny puffs of breathable coming off of the algae terrarium. But it's pretty darn breathable in most of this area. Down in here, it's not so much. Probably do something about that. Alright. Oh, I'm so tired. I didn't sleep last night, which was a bad idea. It was a very bad idea indeed. But oh well. Here we are. Okay, we do have the ability to start building a farm now, so. Cold make me sleepy? No, I just didn't sleep last night. Like, I literally did not sleep all last night. Okay. Okay, so first of all, let's just go ahead and pause. I'm going to want a ladder going down into there. I'm going to want to build an anti-contamination wall like that. And then okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, it's 13 tiles long. Okay. Let me think. I kind of want this to be a little bigger. But we can't dig this out. Or we can't dig that out anyway. So that's not going to happen. That we can dig out, but this we can't. So let's just go ahead and say cancel build for that. Except I don't actually want to use tile there. Oops. We'll just do 14 tiles, I guess. 14 farm tiles. Can be used as the floor or a ceiling, because certain plants hang down from the ceiling. Duplicates can deliver fertilizer and liquids to farm tiles, accelerating plant growth. And it requires dirt. Okay, then above that, we'll dig out 4 tiles like so. And we'll call it a day. And eventually, we're going to want to dig out at least some of this down here. This is all dug out except that little nub. This is going to be our farm where we're going to grow mealwood. Lots and lots of mealwood. There's a hatch. Probably feed them sandstone or something. We got to clean all the crap out of the bottom of this too. Oh well. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. What is this? Uranium or an abyssalite container. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And there's a bunch of copper. And then we're pretty much... there might be a little gap. Nope, there's some granite right above us. We're capped off above. So we're either gonna have to go off to one side or the other to get through. Or we'll have to get the skill to dig through granite, which probably shouldn't be too hard to get. Hopefully. The uranium ore should probably be left alone. I'm kind of curious. Does radiation kill germs in this game? Because if it does, it probably wouldn't hurt to have various radioactive items in the bottom of the water chamber or whatever you want to call it. Also, let's build a wash basin here to stop people from escaping without washing their hands. Okay. Radiation killing germs would be too logical for a game like this. You never know. This game is in many ways... I don't quite want to call it my perfect video game. But when I was younger, I wanted to make a game that had detailed gas simulation, basically, and fluid simulation. This game is not as detailed as I wanted to make that, but the idea would be is that you were digging out a mine, and one of the main challenges of the game would be to keep gas circulating so that your creatures didn't die, basically. This is about as close as you can get to that in an actually made game. We'll worry about scheduling later. I kind of know how it works already, so... Oh. Damn shine bugs. Is there any way to move these things? Probably not. I'd really appreciate if they stayed in this room. I definitely don't want them in bedrooms. Interrupted sleep, bright light. Damn bugs. Oh, well. It's not a bad simulator. Glad it isn't a spreadsheet game either. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite fun. Not like making weird contraptions. Although, as I said before, I have not done it in a long, long time, so... I definitely should have more holes between floors. I need to allow more time for them to clean up stuff and store it. In any case, let's kick up the speed a little bit. Research complete. What did we get? This is all stuff we got already. Looks like we unlocked the liquid stuff. Mess table. Gives one duplicate a place to eat. We probably should build a room for this. That isn't the composter room. I'll worry about that later. Probably should just dig out room right down here, actually. Let's see. Like that. And that. Okay. Closed areas without blocking liquid or gas. That's exactly what I want. And then dig that out. We can put in dining room sort of thing there. Can this be moved? I think you'd have to deconstruct it and reconstruct it. But that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Alright. Mealwood. Mealwood. And also mealwood. Okay, we actually need to click plant. It would help if I actually clicked plant. Hopefully we have enough dirt to go in here. If not, I guess we'll have to dig some out. But I'm sure there's... Okay, we're digging out a bunch of dirt right here. That's good. We'll plant some meal wood. And also meal wood. Can I just expand? Okay. I would like to see all, yes, but I'd like to see them all displayed over here, not like this. Oh well. Duplicate temperature. We can worry about that later, because the duplicates are mostly fine for the moment. Also, for this, I want to set direction when they're going that direction. So they wash their hands when they leave, not when they come in. We need to start worrying about dealing with polluted water, for which I should dig out a room somewhere. There's some copper clumps. Let me see. Okay, let's go ahead and assign more wood. And then thread. Skills. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, Abe has a skill point. Abe is our lovely, wondrous machine operator. Improved tinkering. And we'll receive a morale bonus for learning it. Okay. That just gives +2 machinery. And then the next one in the chain allows generator tuning and microchip crafting. And finally, conveyor rail. Plus machinery, plus construction. What I really want is to get Dread some skill points so we can get these, but I think considering it gives a morale bonus, and it is the only operating skill tree we have here for our operator, I'm just going to go ahead and take this. Very close to another skill point. Duplicate morale, we'll worry about that later. As in, we'll never worry about it. Who cares if duplicates have morale? Okay, research. Water cooler. Crafting station. Advanced research we're going to need eventually. What is the most important thing left now that I've got the very basics? Maybe we should start working toward generators? Yeah, let's work toward basic generators. And then after that, I think we'll worry about advanced research. And maybe air systems. Something like that. Or we'll start working towards something, who knows. Unlimited power is always tempting, but so is the healthier colonist. Nah. Who cares about duplicate health? You just print another one. At least a fun job. Why is this not built yet? Let's tick that up one notch. I think we really need somebody who's good at construction. Skill point. Oh, Dread got a skill point too. We'll take hard digging because I want it. And also because morale boost. And improved farming, which gives nice things for our farmer. Alright. Everybody's proceeding. Now, does this mean that I can finally dig out this? Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. Now, did we actually run out of sandstone? Okay, so these, I do not want them to be able to contain polluted dirt. Guess we have to wait for this to be cleaned out. Where's it at? Where's that? Polluted dirt. No. Or correctly, polluted dirt eventually slowly releases bad things. Something like that anyway. Why is there polluted water here? Because of course there is. We need to get a container for that. Actually, we have one right here. Okay. I can dig through granite now. So let's go ahead. I don't really want to make that my main polluted water container though. Where should I make my polluted water sump? I want it down, but I also don't want to block off anything that I'm currently working on. I don't really want to use this area for it. I guess this is just going to be it for now. Go ahead and put in a ladder. Cancel the top one. Dig. Okay. Ladder there. And then I would like to put in a door that will actually block off the nastiness. Need to replace the outhouse eventually with one of these for best results, as well as a shower. Gonna go ahead and set the priority to 6 for this. And then going to do 2 bits of mesh tile. No. Cancel. Okay, a bit of mesh tile. And we're gonna want to put a bottle emptier right on top of that, and we'll assign it to be polluted water only. Polluted water, the right side of the colony is best. They'll trick you with that harmful gas. Yeah, what with a giant polluted area here already, I'm inclined to use this as my polluted water receptacle. But temporarily. Eventually I'm going to have to plumb a much better setup up. The main thing is getting this damn polluted water can out of here so it stops releasing polluted oxygen. You have a shine nymph. Multiple of them. Go ahead and plant Permeal wood. Got multiple hatch around. We should build a room specifically for hatch eventually. Oh, eventually. Someday. In the far distant future. New printables are available. Okay, suit wearing and decorating. Iron got. Athletics is good. Tidying. We could use somebody who's good at tidying. Decrease machinery, can't do doctoring, immune to food poisoning, gains morning attribute bonuses. We get another farmer. I think I might just go with a tidier. They are into decorating as well. Which might be useful. They don't really have anything inherently bad about them. So we'll print this little idiot. And there's his cot. Alright, so now we have somebody who is good at tidying. And eventually will be the head chief of tidying for the whole place. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and set their priorities. Tidying, elevated priority. Storing. Supplying, I suppose, is useful as well. Decorating isn't really useful yet, but anyway. New guy gives you serious AF vibes. Well, AF does like to organize containers sometimes. Now we have AF, whose job is to keep the base tidy. Don't drown. All right. Because we really desperately need somebody to pick up all the crap and put it in storage. Okay. Something needs to be done about this mess. Let's go ahead and plant mealwood. It's kind of nice that this is getting planted as it goes, because then it will be... actually, I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Or it's good that it will be harvested at different times. Oh well. Suppose it can't be bad. At least we don't have any blasted shine things down here anymore. I should keep my mouth shut just in case they suddenly decide to arrive. No research focus selected. I think I was going to go with advanced research is the next one. Yeah. Insufficient oxygen generation. Somebody made a mess. Alright, where's the mop tool? We definitely need to get... Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. I'm guessing they're talking about this area. Okay, we need to get more bathrooms. I guess we'll just build another outhouse for now. I probably should have done that a while ago. I probably need to set up proper showers and all that stuff for duplicates, but we'll just not do it for now. There we go. That's all taken care of. Let's go issue a digging order for this area. And deconstruct that. That should get us access to this locker, which I'm really curious what's inside. I don't think I can... Okay. And we'll set it to be rummaged, so they'll go through it as soon as we get there. Raw data that can be processed with data analysis research points. Interesting. Actually, I don't know if we can build this on top of a mesh tile. Let's cancel that and let's redo it with a proper tile. I think that's what I was complaining about, is you can't build it on top of a mesh tile. Bottle emptier. No, it's still complaining. Oh well, screw it. Let's change the priority to 6. Please do that quickly. Thank you. As long as we don't have polluted air making it down through here, we're good. You hope I saved before my polluted water experiment? Nope. Nope, I didn't. Okay, we should get more oxygen generation. I do agree with that. How much algae do we have? 6.2 tons. Okay. Kind of curious if I should do a second algae terrarium down here. We'll put 3 of them in a row right there. And then an oxygen diffuser right there. A little bit of wire down there to that. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, so this is buildable now. Yeah. Hopefully we'll have enough space in here that we can dump a reasonable amount of polluted water before it wants to overflow and come down into here. But we'll see. We will see. Got a few meal lice being harvested, which will result in lice loaf being made. I need to get these dumped quickly. Please dump all polluted water, thank you. And set it to slightly higher than standard priority so this stuff gets cleaned up. What does this little fish here do? Aquatic creatures that can live in any liquid. Every organism, okay. Every organism in the known universe find them extremely delicious. And they eat algae, blossom seed, briar seed, waterweed seed. Basically, they eat a bunch of seeds. And they excrete polluted dirt. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully it can stay alive. Now we have a thimble reed. Don't know if those are useful or not, but they probably are. I shouldn't say I don't know if they're useful or not. They're definitely useful. Make a smoother path to the far right side. I kind of want to leave this hump here, actually. Because if it does overflow some polluted water, it'll get caught down in here and it won't make a mess instantly. So it'll take a little longer for things to get completely trashed. That's the theory anyway. Whether it actually works like that is a completely different story, of course. Alright, research. We just finished researching advanced. There's very little we can do with the basic table alone. Let's do air systems next. And then we can work on the gas management stuff down here. Okay. Backup safety measure. Well, that's what I like to tell myself anyway. Looks like we've got a warm sweater. And some other miscellaneous crap. Demolish the locker. We'll deconstruct the ceiling light. Alright. Oh. We're not making very quick progress in any particular direction, but some small amount of progress is being made. The microbe musher doesn't have any materials anymore. This is not going to be able to feed everybody, I doubt. But it is at least a start. Let's look at the oxygen overlay. Got lots of carbon dioxide down here. Eventually, I'm probably gonna have to dig this out a lot larger and get a lot more water in it. How long did I plan to stream tonight? Just the standard stop time, 10:30 or so, and no longer. Because I am tired. I probably sound tired. I feel like I sound tired. Oh. Idiot. No wonder he can't get in here. So what exactly are these things? Spindly grub fruit plants produce spindly grub fruit for food is intended by, if it is tended by a divergent critter, it will produce high quality fruits instead. Spindly grub fruit. A seed harvest chance 10%. Okay, what's a spindly grub fruit? A grub fruit that failed to develop properly. It is nonetheless edible and vaguely tasty. Quality terrible. Okay. Yeah, because I'd like to have my water sump down at the bottom of the colony with some basic protections to keep whatever random liquids flowing down the central shaft from going into it. So not like covering the whole bottom of the colony, or at least not immediately. And then that would have layers of carbon dioxide on top of it. Anyway. Okay, what do these things do? Sweetles are non-hostile critters that excrete large amounts of solid sucrose. They are closely related to grub, and exhibit similar, albeit less effective farming behaviors. Diet: sulfur. Okay. That's assuming that there's sulfur around to feed them, but new printables are available. Okay, who are they trying to inflict on me this time? We can get fungal spores, or we can get a farmer slash operator, or we can get operator slash cook. Okay, we got a guy who can't dig, or a guy who isn't very good at constructing, or a guy who is good at farming and likes farming, but is terrible at it. Increased medicine. Interior decorator, germ resistant. Determines how quickly a fish cave. -3 agriculture, then he has +5 agriculture. Do we have a cook yet? Sort of. Our current farmer has a little bit of cook skill. And this guy is kind of a little bit of everything. got some machinery operating. He's got a little boost to his agriculture. And he's interested in cooking. I might just go ahead and take this guy. Because we don't actually have a proper cook. We just have somebody who has... Yeah, because it basically, I think it's between this guy and the fungal spores, honestly. And I don't really think I need fungal spores. Okay, let's set some priorities. Old Turner here is our new cook. Looks like everybody has some skill points to distribute, by the way. We'll give him a little bit of priority for... Okay, we'll set. Everybody who's currently got a priority is going to be set to high priority for that thing. And then we can set secondary interests as a low priority task. Yeah, Turner's a much better cook. What exactly is tidying? Sweep, mop, and disinfect. Okay. Boom. Storing, fill storage buildings with resources when no other errands are available. Yeah, we just set all those to high priority. Anyway. Can you call dibs on the new guy? Yes, you can. Where'd he go? I need to build him a bed, too. Let's see. That looks like I didn't mangle that anyway. Hopefully not anyway. We can fit another bed in there. It's furniture, cot, boom. Eventually everyone will have their own dedicated bedroom for happiness' sake, but I'll worry about that in the distant future. Let's get pressure management up next. It looks like we've gotten rid of all of our disgusting water. So that's a move in the right direction. Okay. Okay, now, the next thing to work on, I think, is probably to get... I really like doing proper plumbing, but I don't think that's actually going to be the next thing to work on. Water cooler. Okay, I want to check something here. To make a park, we need a park sign, 2 wild plants, no industrial machinery. Okay, our nature reserve requires a park sign. Okay. So we need to get a park sign. And then we need to build a wall here to block this room off. And probably another door over here. Go ahead and cancel that. And then I would like if I had an actual door, but I don't think that's available yet. I wish you could just hover over these things to select them and have them stop showing up as new. Where'd furniture go again? Furniture. Okay, no, that's not furniture. Base. Yes. Let's take a look at research to see where the actual door is. It's going to be somewhere around here. Maybe it's called airlock or something. I don't see anything that looks right yet. Come on, you gotta be right in here somewhere. Okay, maybe it doesn't have to be right in here somewhere. But it's around here somewhere. A door that blocks bad smells, should we say. Okay, fine. Manual airlock is under pressure management, which we're already researching. Okay, good. Because I want one of those right there. I mean, obviously, I'd much prefer to have an automated airlock, but you can't have everything sometimes. Put a little tile there. Tile there. And then over here. Boom. Suppose. Technically, this should be dug out, but I'm not going to because... annoying. Let's go ahead and put that and that there, like so. This can be whatever later. And then above this, we put that. Oh, this actually worked out perfectly because this is the actual floor level. Okay. Who knew? All right, and then park sign. I should check to see if that's something that needs to be researched yet. It helps if I actually press P. It is part of agriculture, which requires advanced. Okay. But that is something we definitely want to get to eventually, because it'll make everybody who runs through here happy. Or basically for free. And they're probably going to need a happiness boost after they enter the polluted water room. Technically, we don't really need a manual airlock here. It is a bit germy. Ideally, this shaft would be filled with, what do I call it, chlorine or something like that. We got a decent amount of food available. Okay. Cycle report. We added more food than we removed. That's good. We removed a lot more stress than we added. We added a lot more germs than we removed. That's not good. Speaking of which, let's look at skills. F, buddy boy, improved strength. We get that so you can carry more. And old Kirk Maximus here can get grilling, I think. Yeah. Allows use of the electric grill, which we will get eventually someday. The Grill Master. Someday, when I actually get around to setting up proper... Did I never make Affabed? I never made Affabed. Okay. Well, they got a little more room there. Put in a floor. That's sand. That's no good. Oh well. Okay, now we go with furniture. Pot. Boom. Oh yes, mess tables. I was gonna... That's kind of what this room was originally supposed to be, I guess. Okay. Mess hall. Mess table, no industrial machinery. Great hall is larger, basically. And the kitchen requires electric grill or gas range, spice grinder, refrigerator. Okay, we'll get around to that later. But this will qualify as a mess hall, or at least it should, which should improve morale. We'll add a couple more tables to that, so that everybody has one. Okay. That's pretty nicely set up. We need a better source of power than having somebody run on the wheel. Because that's not a very long-term solution. Unknown, huh? It's got a security door. That might be mildly concerning. Maybe we'll leave that alone for now. Better to leave the unknown unpoked. Colony lacks demolition. What? That can be deconstructed, though. Oh well, I'll worry about it later. Oh, it's probably an ability required to delete those or something. And it just hangs in midair if you remove the floor from underneath it. I'm not sure what I expected, but it wasn't that. We're definitely getting some nastiness here, so let's go ahead and get a manual airlock and put it right here. Just to keep the worst of it from leaking. Got a bit of unbreathable gas here. Which isn't great. But oh well. Oh, mess tables are an assigned object, okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, what do I... Okay, I need to actually, like, do something. Make a plan. And I suspect that plan will be to get the next level of research going so that we can unlock the stuff I need to start cleaning water. And get a constantly running what do I call it, system set up. Airflow tile. Blocks liquid without obstructing gas. These are cool. What was I looking for? Yes, research. Okay, advanced research. Consumes water. Alright. It's just a simple thing that needs to be hooked to power. This is probably the shortest route to get it hooked up properly. The other shortest route would be just dig a hole over here. I probably should do the kitchen as a separate place. For now, let's just extend the size of this room a little bit, and we'll put the new research machine back here. Well, see you later, Kurt. And thank you very much for the bets. Greatly appreciated. And I will definitely get some good rest tonight. Because I'll actually try to sleep instead of watching YouTube all night. Okay. Supercomputer. We'll put it right there. For reduced distance on the power cable. We probably should get a bigger battery hooked up. Go ahead and install a jumbo battery. Then eventually we might remove these two and put a jumbo in their place too. I'm going to assume a single jumbo is better than two normals, but I probably should confirm, I suppose. 10 kilojoule, joule, and this holds... who knows how much. Larger batteries hold more power and keep systems running longer for recharging. Well, no duh. Take care and don't freeze. I'll see you later. Okay, so we could go for agriculture right away as our first advanced research. I think that's a good idea. If I put a pump in the bottom of this, okay, this is no researchers assigned. We need an actual researcher before we can actually do advanced research. Okay, that's good to know. Why does Dread have popped eardrums? That's concerning. Oh, you have another printable. Well, maybe we should get somebody who has a bit of researching ability. Oh, wait, there's nobody like that. Decorating and ranching. I'm not really interested in ranching or decorating. We already have somebody who already has decorating as an interest, though. Rocketry, farming, and supplying. Those are all things that other people have. Except maybe rocketry, and who cares about that right now? Ranching and building. Kitchen menace. Decreased cuisine. Increased food morale bonus. Okay, Kitchen Menace I think is actually going to be good because we already have a good cook. Construction. I don't know about the husbandry, but construction's nice. But I don't really know if I want more dupes at the moment. So I think we'll take the fungal spore instead. Okay, skills. Who has skill points? Well, Abe here can get electrical engineering. Might as well. We might as well. Okay, I think we're doing reasonably well. We need a proper researcher, of course, but that's something to worry about later. First, I need to think about what I'm going to do for plumbing. Now, I would like to have a closed loop system for the showers and all that stuff. For that, we need advanced research, though. An open loop system that is designed to become a closed loop system later would also be possible. However, I don't necessarily want to jump the result of a water sieve, whatever it's called again. Maybe that's actually what it's called. I don't remember. Anyway, the thingy that turns polluted water into normal water. I don't want to dump the result of that back into the main reservoir, because the main reservoir is mostly germ-free, and sieving water does not remove germs from it. So if you take germy old polluted water and sieve it, you get germy old water. Or at least it didn't used to remove germs from it. And while that's still fine for reusing in the toilets and such like, and I think even showers works fine because it ignores the germ level of the water it's using or something. I don't remember. So it's fine to recirculate the water. Of course, the problem is the system generates water. So you have to siphon a certain amount of it off periodically. Or rather, it's easier to have what I think of as a semi-closed loop, where you have a polluted water reservoir that gets filled. The system dumps into that, and then to supply water to the system, it pulls out of it again. So it both dumps into and pumps out of the reservoir. So it's got all the benefits of a closed loop system without any of the problems of having to siphon off excess water. Although there are ways you can apparently set it up using priority stuff so that it will only actually siphon off if it needs to, so it doesn't clog. I think that's done using a bridge pipe, but I don't remember exactly how it works. Anyway. But we don't have all the tech we need for that. We need the sieve to start with, and we also need a better power generator set up. Which I probably should get started on soon. Okay, so this holds 40 kilojoule, and this holds 10. So it quadruples the storage and only double the space. Let's remove the old batteries. And build a new one in their place. We do have a free cot there. So as soon as we get our researcher, we can just install them in that room. Go, everybody wakes up, all happy. Because they don't have to be close to Dread snoring. Long commutes. That really doesn't make much sense, but anyway. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and build a new battery. Well, do I actually need a new battery right now? I think we're probably okay without it. Because that basically doubled our battery capacity. We have a nice space there we can use for whatever. The electric grill won't fit in here. But I'm not sure where we'd want to put it anyway. I need to decide what I'm doing with generating power. I'd really like to get hydrogen generator. But for that we would need, I think, a lot of water. And I don't really have good access to infinite water yet. Or at all. I don't even know a way to get access to infinite water yet. I haven't discovered any geysers, I don't think. So that's definitely not even an option. I'm pretty sure there's no geysers that we know about. But probably do some exploratory mining. That seems like a good idea. I can't dig into the abyssalite anyway. Not yet, anyway. And there we go. Think that'll work. Hopefully. And then we will see what's here when we get there and maybe possibly deconstruct and maybe possibly not deconstruct. We'll see. In the meantime, let's install a manual airlock. Yes, because I'd like to keep the warmer temperatures over here in the warmer temperature area. Keep the dang heat where it belongs. And more importantly, keep the air where it belongs. Because there's no point producing much breathable gas out here unless we actually intend to, you know, make a long passage. Okay, here's a source of cold and sleet wheat. That's probably useful. Ugh. Let's change temperature units to something that's understandable by actual humans. Okay, it is a bit warm in here already. Not too bad. Just a little. But eventually we're going to have to worry about cooling. Which I'm not particularly looking forward to. $80 over this area. This area is 90-some degrees. Okay, I wonder... I probably should go ahead and put in a manual airlock here as well. To help block some of that off. Like that. There we go. Take that out as well. Okay, so here we have an unknown something or other. I'm going to deconstruct a single tile of the back of this to see what's inside. Hopefully it does not kill us instantly terrible or something weird like that. We still have stuff laying all over the place. Oh, it's because the storage is full. Well, let's fix that. Let's build storage bins there for now. Okay, we can't see through that gap. Fine, be that way. At least it didn't explode with high pressure or anything like that when we open that up. Dreader into skill point. How about some super hard digging then? And you get crop tending. +2 agricultural, crop tending, and micronutrient fertilizer crafting. Yep, you get crop tending. So building lacks resources. Yes, because we don't have any. Long commutes. No researchers assigned, or we don't have a researcher. Pretty sure. Let's see. We could just assign this to any old person. Probably A would be the best choice if you have to assign it to somebody who doesn't have a preference for it. It's not like the end of the world or anything. There's some kind of machine in there. Nope. Can I order that deconstructed and have them walk through this and explore it? I don't know what I need to do to explore it. There we go. Neurovacilli, something or other. A massive synthetic brain suspended in saline solution. There's a chair attached to the device with room for one person. Okay. What does it do? No database entry available. Let's inspect it. New database entry discovered. Okay. We could assign somebody to it. Okay. After a skill point. We can get plumbing tidying, which will allow pipe emptying, which is a very useful ability to have. We'll take that next. Colony achievement earned. Use duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Well, that was easy. That doesn't really even deserve to be called a branch of the skill tree. There's some lockers down there we could explore if we dug a passage down to them. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go ahead and set this to be everything except actually here, view. Property settings. Boom. There we go. Better get the right settings up here. So that should hopefully clear the base up a little bit. With a bit of luck. With a bit of luck. Now, we need to get somebody, anybody, the researching skill. Except one of the people who's already really busy or really important in some way. So realistically, Abe can probably take it. And maybe Af. I really don't want... I don't know. Af be fine, I guess. Thing is, I want my dedicated cleaner character to be cleaning as much as possible. But until we get better research, there's not a whole lot I can do about the plumbing situation. Which isn't catastrophic, it's just not ideal. Well, let's continue the ladder upward. Would like to pump out all this water and put it up here. Oh. Hmm. I guess I could put a liquid vent in here, run a pipe, put a pump in, hook it to electricity, all that BS, and make it work. Dig a channel through here, maybe. Put a pipe in. That'd be the easy way. Oh, let's see if we got a researcher. Nobody who's interested in researching. We've got somebody who's interested in cooking and building, but they have bottomless stomach. I don't really want somebody who's gonna eat more calories. A narcoleptic? No. No, thank you. Critter aversion is okay. Germ resistant, uncultured. Okay. Cannot do decorating. That's not a big deal. But they don't really have any amazing skills. Just supplying and tidying. I'm going to take the violet suit. I don't want too high a population. Let's see. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to do. Sign snazzier violet suit. Let's make Af wear it. I thought we had another piece of clothing around somewhere too, but who knows where that went. Yeah. Well, it's not helping us with our researcher problem. Let's see. How far off is Abe from getting a skill point? Quite a ways. Quite a long ways indeed. Let's assign some hats. Grill hat. Yeah. That's pretty cool setup. Not sure what the point of the hats are. I mean, they do make it a little easier to tell duplicates apart, which is cool. But, okay, the hats are cool. I'll admit it. Mostly pointless, but cool. Now that we have enough containers, we're finally getting everything cleaned up, sort of. Kind of, a little bit. Although we've got more work to go before that's completed for sure. All this mess here, this mess all here. There's still some mess in here. In here. In here. Okay, so there's a lot of mess to clean up still. There's whatever's going on down in this area. Yep. Plus pop deer drums. 6.9 kilograms. Oh, this area is a high pressure area. I see. Yeah. Well. It is 10:24. And that's close enough to 10:30 for me. I am about ready to fall asleep while sitting here in my chair. With the game running and the stream going, and that'd be a bad idea. So, let's save, and we'll continue this tomorrow. As is traditional, this is going to be the new weekend game until such time as I decide we're done with it, I guess, or we go down in terrible flames. We'll see. Although if the colony dies in glorious flames relatively quickly, then we'll just start a new run. But yeah. Let's see, who's doing what? Nobody is doing anything. Project and Curses is playing Super Auto Pets. I'm too tired to read anybody, though. I'm just going to say goodnight. And then I'm going to click stop stream, and you guys can go wherever you jolly well feel like going. Because I am going to bed. Where I should have been last night. Yeah. Hopefully, if I go to bed at a reasonable time tonight, I'll be able to get up at a reasonable time tomorrow, and we'll be able to start stream at normal time. But failing that, I might lay around in bed for a while and sleep in and get another late start. I was going to start a lot later. I thought I was going to start a lot later today than I did. But it all worked out. And hopefully I'm a lot more peppy tomorrow. And I spend a lot less time sitting there silently staring at the screen, trying not to fall asleep. But until then, I hope you all have an awesome night. And goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Where's that stop streaming button? There it is. Goodbye.